This is undoubtedly going to be the worst stream of all time. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be bad, huh? My reputation will be non-existent after this. But I'm a man of my word. I said I would do it if Pod Roast Gen it. I'll do it. Alright. Let's see what Asmongold's talking about.
Who is this oh my god.
Can we please stop addressing Ilhan Omar as a congresswoman? I mean, she's literally a fraud. She went from negative.
You know it's bad when the prostitutes are calling out Ilhan Omar, bro. Like, what? There's no way, man.
$65,000 net worth
Jesus.
to over $30 million
Can
on
I
an
show
accounting
this?
error.
I was
Then
gonna
there's
say,
the
dude.
winery with no clear location. It blows my mind.
Hello,
She is the
Athena.
opposite of everything that we stand for in this country, and she is here.
What's
We don't marry
happening?
civil.
17 million views.
Bro, I feel like my channel's gonna get taken down after watching this video, no? Like,
5 years
I
ago,
can
we had
legit see her
brilliant
entire
conservative
vagina.
female thought leaders. Now, conservative female talking heads are just a bunch of shallow, disgusting skanks. Oh my god.
Bro, like, you know it's bad when the prostitutes are calling out Ilhan Omar. Like,
How the world is
It's
going
bad,
right now,
bro.
women should not be voting. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Women voting, they're
my
majority
timeline
liberal.
is full of this
so
woman. I have no idea who she is.
take away my voting right. I don't care.
Hashtag camel toe speaks. Are we cooked as a society? I think we're cooked as a society. Says the man with sheep horns superimposed on his head right now.
What's
but, you know.
going on here? AI? No, it's just a hoe. There are real hoes. Perhaps I rush judgment on this queen.
Why do black people get so offended when white people say the N-word?
This is who I get my news from. A rundown of
This
the
is bad,
Democratic
dude.
Party.
This
Lost
is
the
bad.
Civil War.
No. The prostitutes are psyoping. She literally has an OF and LARPs as a right winger? Yeah. Not surprising.
Founded the KKK, created cancel culture, censored free speech, created a trans cult, opened borders. Shit, do I need to keep going?
I don't even know
Here.
it. I'm dead. She's delivering 2010 stalker points. What could have Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh my god.
But like, please close your lights on.
And the person who's the
Actually,
most
please.
angry about it,
What's up,
of
Noise
course,
Face?
is another woman. The whores realized they could get more attention by grifting on the right than the left. They don't even
You
know what they're
have
talking.
horns. Bro, did you not see the thumbnail of this stream? Like, I think it's over for me. No?
About. They
Like,
just repeat things that they think are going to get
I'm not
their
escaping the
attention. I've got
allegations.
really bad news for you about the whores on the left. I've got really, really bad news, okay? I will say that I do think that if you have more hoes that are openly expressing conservative viewpoints, I think this will seriously move
being a hoe is inherently not conservative, dude. Like, are we gonna pretend like this is even possible for a prostitute to be right wing? She's literally grifting. It just so happens that her grift is correct. Finally, you have accepted your true self. No. What up, Ramboy?
needle. What a lot of leftists try to do is they try to make it out like you need to have our political opinions and our social values, because if you don't, you won't have access to women. Treating women like a resource and then using that resource as a reward. If I was going to think what is the main reason why men turn to a lot of leftism, I actually think that men have more leftist values. The main reason is to attract women. There are secondary reasons.
The only reason a dude would be a leftist is just because they think it's more acceptable for a woman. I mean, I can't see any other reason, dude. I feel like, well, I mean, it's obviously being a man, I think inherently makes you more right-wing just when you look at the gender divide in general. But, you know, I don't know, man. It just seems, it seems soy, dude. I can't imagine being a leftist. Like, I just can't. Can you imagine being Destiny, man? Like, that's who you're looking up to as like your fellow dude. Like, that's bad, bro. I'm sure there are like women creators who are more left wing, who are a lot more like the average female than Destiny is to the average dude. Certified Sheep Blaster and Diddy Steen. We gotta put this guy down, bro. Leftist behind. Yo, what's up?
Reasons, and I'm sure there are political values they have. All of them are secondary to that one reason. Jesus Christ, this is nightmarish. What is this? I think that should work, right? Yeah.
What
Control the
is
straight.
on my
I could-
screen? Yes, please get it off, Asmund. I think,
Oh, jeez, I didn't need to.
dude, I'm literally gonna have to pay reparations to my whole chat for for burning their eyes out. Like, what was that, man?
Oh, man.
Did he have to add that into the end of the video, bro? Like, can we please not have that? Guys do compromise on values to get laid for sure. I can that's the only reason I can imagine a dude being a leftist. like maybe that's crazy, but any dude I've ever seen as a leftist is just so soy that I'm like, come on, man. And I already called out, I already have bad eyes. I can't take this. You deserve it for the allegations you've laid upon me. But they hurt inside when they do it? Yeah.
All right, guys. Apparently, you guys were asking me to watch the interview.
An honest review of women's suffrage.
Interview is paywalled, so we can't watch the interview, but we will watch.
Is she buying a light? $405? I'm taking my glasses off. I've seen enough. What's up, frogs?
The Warren Smith version of it.
This recent interview between Elon Musk and a reporter for The Economist quickly became all-out warfare. It's being compared to...
Isn't it funny how you literally have to pay to get access to these interviews? Like, bro, you're inherently going to agree with who you're paying to get your opinions from. What kind of self-glaze is that? How can you even call yourself a news organization if you have to pay to get to watch the interviews?
Kathy Newman, Jordan Peterson interviews.
No, I have to watch that. I have to watch the Donkey Bong one. I'll watch that after this.
Slack-jawed, at least inwardly.
There's
so
I'm
going to
much
move my
here.
head so you guys can see leaflet, and hopefully it'll take a little bit of a
points when they actually really start to do battle. Suddenly you can see the game more clearly.
Well, first of all, you support not just the populist right, but the far right. In fact, very fringe
yes,
parties.
Of course. Elon Musk, very much known far right winger. Like, what? What? Elon Musk is... What, like a classical liberal man? Huge fan of Warren Smith? Yeah, he's based. Like, Elon Musk is not a right-winger. That's like calling Joe Rogan a right-winger, man.
In some countries.
No, I support the normal people.
Okay.
What do you
Exactly.
call far right? Falsely.
You think is the normal person.
Don't headbutt her just because you disagree with her. Bro, I'm not a sheep. I'm not a sheep, man.
This happens so much, actually, where Elon Musk gets into these interviews. This isn't just this time.
This was
This
not
happened
my
before in the
choice, bro.
past. And, like, Elon just eviscerates them. Like, he just
Classical
takes a
liberals are
fucking
far right, don't you know? Yeah, anything to the left of Mao, or to the right of Mao is far right at this point.
shit on them.
Yes. Literally, you could go back.
Because he doesn't, like, let it... He doesn't
Donald
let
Trump, known far right-winger, despite the fact he's just a classical New York liberal from back in the day.
assumptions, and like he doesn't let them define things. Like when they attempt to define things, he just tells them that they're wrong, and then they just say, "Oh no, I'm not wrong." And he goes, "No, you're wrong," and he does it like constantly, or he doesn't let them frame it.
10 or 15 years, and
Yeah, the autism.
these policies were completely normal.
This is her first move. You are far right. Elon counters this by pointing out what you consider far right used to be the norm.
Take a speech from Obama and Hillary. And
Dude, I think it's so funny. Obama didn't even support gay marriage when he came into office. Like, what would happen if a leftist was actually able to accept that into their mind? Would their universe explode? I think it's so funny that they paint Donald Trump as like the most homophobic president in history, despite the fact he's the only president that ever came into office and was okay with gay marriage. And it's funny because a lot of conservatives will be like, "Hey, bro, you're wrong."
What do you think of the speech by Trump? Like, oh wow, he's the worst person ever. Actually, that was a speech by Obama. Or actually, that was a speech by Hillary.
Yep, happens a lot.
And Elon grounds.
I'll never forget the what was it? I forget what college. I think it was on a college. They did some kind of like mock election, but they didn't tell you which candidate was saying which thing, and it was like Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton, and Donald Trump always won the thing, even though the people that were voting didn't know that they were voting for Donald Trump, just based on the speeches, because Hillary is such a pretentious, evil witch that nobody wants to vote for her, bro. Unbelievable cognitive dissonance. It's basically their middle name, dude.
With 3 claims.
And tell me, which of these sound terrible? That we should have secure borders, that we should have safe cities,
So the clips
that
on
would show
YouTube during
sensible
lockdown
spending.
is crazy.
Which of those three are far right
Those
fringe?
three.
And I would
Uh-oh,
like to just
she's stun locked.
admonish you
Dude.
and the media.
Bro, she's literally just looking at the ground smiling. Like, that's how you know somebody's cooked. They can't even look you in the eyes anymore.
The
Nice.
absurd
Get 'em.
characterization of the far right. It is false and misleading and nonsense.
True.
Please keep this part in.
There's so much here, and I have
Please
compressed it
keep
down
this
and
part
focused in
in.
on the most interesting moves.
Well, guess what? They did keep it in the interview, but you have to literally go pay for The Economist, which nobody does. Because who wants to pay for The Economist, man? People get their news nowadays on Twitter clips, not off of paid subscriptions to news websites. The only people that do that are the boomers. And guess what? The boomers don't post stuff on Twitter. So they were pretty much just hoping that this interview was never going to be seen by anybody.
Being made.
The numbers also disprove what you say.
What numbers?
All the numbers about crime. London is a much safer city than any.
I hate
city
it when
in-
people do this, bro. They just start saying, the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What numbers? The numbers you cook the books with? Why would I pay for news? I have Ando tonight. Yeah, bro. You can get deeply disturbing misinformation from my stream, according to according to the crazy people.
United States.
Okay, fair enough. If you're looking at
They'll be like, oh, well, the numbers. Right-wing extremism is way more dangerous than left-wing extremism. Almost all the extremism comes from the right. And it's like the ADL statistics where they're roping in Muslim jihadi attacks as right-wing because it's religious, and being religious is apparently right-wing, which it is, kind of. But, safer in a 95% white town. It's just, it's crazy, bro. These people pretend like they can just make up statistics and just, like, wish them into reality. Bro's obviously totally honest. Look at the horns.
the murder rate per capita, what about the dynamics of two-tier policing, rape gangs? There are unique problems arising in the UK, I would say.
Misinformation from the sheep slapper.
Rape and murder.
I'm not abusing sheep.
It's more dangerous in this country than it is in Europe.
And that's the best she can do. That's the
They'll
only
name
response she
dark
has. We
people
have our
white.
own
Yeah,
issue.
bro. But I love it when the... Oh, what was it, man? It was... Oh, man, what was the wording they used for it? Allegedly white suspect or something. There's you could literally just see it's a black dude. My favorite was, I saw it on Twitter the other day, and it was in some kind of town hall or like courthouse or something, and it was a black person posting about somebody in a KKK outfit inside the establishment, but you can obviously see the person wearing the KKK outfit is black. And it was, somebody commented on it, and they were like, bro, these people are literally having to manufacture their own racism by getting black people in Klansman outfits to take pictures of. It reminds me of the Jussie Smollett story, bro. Two white dudes walking around at nighttime screaming it's MAGA country in frickin' Chicago or whatever, in the middle of a polar vortex, carrying around a noose and bleach. You know, very known MAGA place, Chicago.
So what? This logic is so silly.
And it turns out it's just two,
imagine
like,
you have something going
deep
awry
African
in your
people.
life, but you look to your brother-in-law and say, "Well,
Pretty sure
he's
Chappelle
worse off,
predicted
so
that.
I don't need to deal with it."
Where there is danger in this country is because we failed to incarcerate repeat violent offenders.
And she doesn't like this. She's going to try and claim it's more so to do with gun control, which is a whole nother conversation.
The prevalence of guns has quite a lot to do with it.
Oh my gosh, bro. I hate this narrative so much that guns are what causes violent crime or problems or anything like that. Dude, if people don't have access to guns, they're just going to go get a possibly more dangerous option. You know what I mean? Not to mention, you know who also has access to guns? The good guys who follow the law and can shoot the bad guys. But guess what? You put people in prison when they shoot people justifiably. Like, how many states are you in where you literally have to evacuate your house instead of shoot the person that's inside your house? Like, the only way you're allowed to actually stab someone, shoot somebody, is if they're already stabbing you. Her smugness is overwhelming. Yeah, of course, because she's been totally insulated from real life for however long she like, I'm sure there was at one point, this lady interacted with the real world. But clearly she hasn't interacted with the real world in a long time. And this is a problem that it's not just necessarily a problem with left-wingers. It's a problem with a lot of the older people on the right as well, where you talk to them about problems and they just operate as though it's still freaking 1970. You know what I mean? She's a Karen, of course she's smug, true. But the disconnect is real, yeah. It's like you go and talk to, you know, like, right, I have conservative grandparents, and I'll talk to them about certain candidates, right, or whatever. Like, I remember talking to them about Nikki Haley, and they were a big fan of Nikki Haley because they liked, you know, the stuff that she was doing in, you know, the 3-minute speeches they've seen of her, because that's basically all half of these people do is just clip farm to get on mainstream media. Because my grandparents only watch mainstream media. They only watch Fox News. You get someone to break into your house, they start assaulting your wife, and you're not allowed to fight them off. There are places like this. Yeah, exactly. And it's crazy. And then we demonize guns when some crazy person does something horrible, but nobody ever talks about how many people guns save all the time. 24/7, dude. You're supposed to call the cops and get away? Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure they'll just Enderpearl straight to my location. I'm de-Karenizing my mother at the moment, drip feeding little based bites every week. But why would the picture box lie to me? It's even in color now. When it's like, I love my grandparents. They're right about a whole lot, man, but they're still very much part of the old guard, right? Very much in support of a lot of the neocon type individuals. Probably because they don't know what they're actually doing behind closed doors.
It too. I mean, this is a much more dangerous country. Murder rates are much higher. In large
Doesn't
part
she
because
look
there's
so
so
smug
much,
as she says this
there's
shit?
so many guns.
But watch how Elon counters this.
Well, let me give you an interesting number. There are more people that die in Europe from heat deaths than people that die from gun deaths in America.
Oh, you can't bring up their lack of AC. Bro, it is actually third world country to not have AC, man. Could you imagine living in the living in the UK and have no AC, bro?
America.
Then they move on to the next catastrophe. People being arrested for social media posts.
Why aren't you doing more to fight censorship in Europe? Why aren't you?
Because they love censorship. They're the ones censoring. AC is right wing, Ando. How could you? If AC is right wing, then I'm as far right as they go, bro.
Seem to be doing nothing to fight censorship in Europe.
That's not true. I think that
they put people in prison in the UK for social media posts.
You're not just saying I have every right to say what I want. You're saying, you know, I am right
They'd rather
about
die
Europe,
of heat than install an AC.
Well, I think I am.
I'm from Australia, a little ashamed, but at least we still rock the AC. Here's what's so depressing about Australia, bro. Australia is such a cool country, but unfortunately, the big cities run everything. Like, you know what I mean? It's super sad, bro. Because, like, the rest of Australia is basically the Wild West. It's the same deal with California, dude. You have all these people that live in the rural areas who are super, super based. And then you have the people who live in the inner cities that destroy the entire place. Every person I've ever met from Australia, it's either one or the other. They're either super gay liberal or they're super based. We have everything we could ever dream of, plus communism.
Situation to say, yeah, well, I disagree. I think I am. Because you're not providing any evidence.
Yep.
I think you will find that most people in Europe, or many people in Europe, don't think you're right about it. But let's come to that.
Yes, because the media keeps ignoring reality.
I don't think that's true either. I really.
The mainstream media doesn't think the media's ignoring reality. Who would have thought, bro?
TV and conventional
media.
media.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think it's true. I think it's true though.
And why are you? I mean, people say that you're a racist. People say that you're, you know, there's all kinds of things said.
Yeah, well, you're a racist.
I forgive the Australians since all of their outdoors seems to be out to kill them.
Right, you wish. I'm sure you.
The craziest thing about Australia to me is that they had the freaking COVID camps, man. Having camps is like immediately the biggest red flag. Have there ever been camps implemented anywhere that wasn't like, hold on a minute, what are we doing? Camps? It seems a bit scary. Bro, that was unreal. Dude, they literally come pick you up in like the COVID van and ship you to a little COVID internment camp. Like, that's crazy, Mero.
But
people say you're a racist. Yeah, well, you're gay. It's like,
I just don't understand. What is the motivation for doing that? Are you fomenting?
My partner is
what I hate about interviews like this is she's like, people say that you're racist. And it's like, yeah, and people say that you're a bitch. Like, what are you trying to get at here? We can talk about what people say all the time. That lockdown actually demoralized us so hard. Yeah, it was super. It's bad and it's really scary, dude, that can even happen. But camps are fun. Wait, why are the shower rooms smoking? They had them in Canada? Oh, yeah, but Canada's just the gay United States.
Half Indian.
She tries to claim there are more people that agree with me, therefore I am somehow right, which of course is a logical fallacy.
So I would say I'm not racist.
Are you anti-Muslim?
I'm against.
Just rip it, Elon. Just say it, bro. Let it rip.
If people are coming to a country with antithetical views, I am against.
Let them hear it, yeah, bro.
I'm against that.
Speaking of which, aren't the left ditching the gays for the Muslims? It's even funnier, bro. The gays are trying to simp for the Muslims. just like. It's so funny to me that they're always so anti-Christian. And it's like, bro, I will disagree with you. I don't want to kill you. The Muslims will actually want to put your head on a pike for disagreeing with them. It's literally how they spread their religion. It's so funny because Muslims are a better fighting force, no doubt. That's true. But the thing about them is... what's the right way to put this? The thing, I feel like half the people that identify as Muslim in the world aren't even Muslims. They're just people under the boot of people who will kill them if they don't say that they're Muslims. Like, I'm so curious to know what the actual statistic of true believers are within that religion, because I feel like it cannot be nearly as many as is publicly stated. Muslim. After one of them plunged in their gay march, yeah.
I'm against...
yeah, fair force in that position?
I'm against rape and murder. I'm against...
I feel like a lot of people also, if they're like born into it, they just straight up get cut off from their entire family if they walk away from it. I would be very curious to know like how many people actually believe in Islam, because it's just such a goofy religion, man. Not to mention, how could you ever take a religion seriously when the prophet basically shows up and he's like, yeah, guys, trust me, I'm that guy. Let me go marry a 6-year-old. Like, whoa, hold on. What are we doing here? Like, anytime somebody believes in something where the guy who founds it is basically just self-certifying his own position, I'm like, hold on a minute. Something's not right here. Decisions or claims made under duress are almost always fake, yeah. All the indoctrinated kids, they didn't have red flags back then.
Oh, shit. Hard hitting. Oh, man.
Imposition of rules and laws that are...
hot take, yeah.
Contrary to what we've come to accept in the West.
And that's all sensible. You can't contend with that at all. So it becomes more of this, how dare you, finger pointing.
Wow, you don't want to import people into your country who have no respect for your laws and have been living in an area that has basically just been people throwing bombs at each other since the dawn of time. And you don't want those people imported in your country and rewriting everything? What are you, racist?
Why should you? Why should you be able to shape European politics? You don't even live there.
I think of it as
Okay. Sure, that can be a point that can be made, right? But what I think is so funny about it is you have all of the Euroids trying to shape American politics, which, look, that just seems like projection to me, man. Because how often do you see these people that come in and they try to make fun of America despite the fact that we're the only country that has a fighting chance to begin with?
Sort of the West collectively.
But do you see why this makes
accuse the more melanated person currently stabbing me in the back of stabbing me in the back,
the
you
world's
racist
richest man.
Yeah.
He thinks
I got a deal for you. You want to talk like that? no more help. It's over.
That's also true. We literally upkeep the entire civilized world. I wish so badly that we would just say, okay, no more money. You don't want our help. Goodbye. Have fun. And these Karens excuse those rapists with, they don't know it's illegal here. And then they'll simultaneously keep them in their country because no person can be illegal in a country, despite the fact that they're having to use the word illegal. Because, like, they're having to use the word country, which implies that there's borders, because you can't have a country without borders. U.S. equals #1 peacekeepers. The U.S. equals, like, everybody's funding, everybody's protection. That's what I hate so much. People get into fights because they know we'll come save them. How about no more saving you? You guys can bail yourselves out. Or you can play by our rules and we'll help you. You don't get to shaft us and then expect us to come save you.
He has a right to influence our politics.
Also tear us out the ass.
Why, we started this conversation saying superlatives. It's why people loathe you.
And this is the segment that went viral because she's appealing to that logical fallacy of there's a lot of people that don't like you. So you should sit there and reflect on that.
Because as we all know, everybody really liked the people who were the most correct. As we all know, Jesus totally didn't get crucified. Like, not that I'm comparing Elon Musk to Jesus, but I'm just saying, people are going to hate you even if you're the most correct person on planet Earth.
Sir. It's attacking their motivations and them as a person rather than continuing with the logic.
Why do you care about Palestine? You don't live there, right?
I mean, some people do loathe you.
Yes, some people do.
But do you understand why? Do you think what you're doing
People loathe you too, bro. Like, why are we acting like this is even a point to begin with? No matter who you are, no matter where you live, there is somebody out there that will absolutely hate your guts. Regardless of your opinions, it doesn't matter. There is somebody on this planet that would absolutely hate you.
It's helpful for Western democracy.
Maybe
trying
some people
to appease
do love me.
people
and that's probably true. I don't care.
Nice.
But the fact that, as you pointed
I really like Elon, guys. Like, Elon is fucking awesome. I love
out, 250 million people follow me, is that I think a lot more people actually like me than don't.
Just popping in for a sec to say hi. I'll have to catch the stream and post.
The media,
looking good there.
More than you realize.
Don't have fun without me.
so fucking true.
Does the world's richest person care if people dislike him?
You guys, but I hate the media.
This was interesting, and this went viral because Elon Musk at this point
Truth is the light that disinfects the evil and corrupt. Yeah.
Do you realize the media is?
And that's why you always see them coming at like people who like, because it's weird. I don't think Elon Musk is the most based, like, red-pilled person of all time. I don't think Elon Musk is right about everything at all, right? Elon Musk has some really weird parts about him that I'm not exactly a fan of. But the fact of the matter is, he owns the biggest social media platform and stopped it from being able to just censor people with opinions that these people don't like. And they hate that because it's their whole business model. Like, these mainstream media outlets, their entire business model is simply just to silence people that they disagree with so that nobody can hear their opinions. Nobody should be concerned with the people that don't like them, just armed to keep those people in check. Yeah.
Do you realize that journalists, the view of journalists is like, it's like a favorable
totally.
view of
journalists. He platforms free expression.
I do know that. In the United States,
that was absolutely being quashed before.
The shoe is on the other foot. They hate you, and you don't seem to even realize that.
I think very few people know who I am relative to you, so I don't think I play in the same game.
The media collectively.
I think this went viral because she's just so condescending, and she personifies the very archetype of a pretentious journalist.
I mean, you're hated.
This isn't just journalists, by the way. This is like the entire left. The entire left is like this. The entire left acts like this, and they look down on you.
It's true. They do.
That's why nobody likes them.
We don't hate the media enough.
Do you even know that? You probably don't.
The media is the most malicious entity that exists right now at the moment, for the most part.
I like to think that I'm aware of my own personal shortcomings and the Economist's shortcomings and our worldview's shortcomings. Yeah. But what we stand for, as you know, is liberal values traditional,
Liberal
classical
values.
liberal values.
Classical liberal
Well, we
values. No, you don't. All the classical liberals you guys have just redefined as right-wingers. Not even right-wingers. Far right-wingers at this point. It's crazy to me that these people still live under the impression that they are the center. Or that they hold the viewpoints of the center of the classical liberals.
Worry about concentrations of power.
And yet they can't even tell you how many genders there are.
Individual and the dignity of the individual. And individual freedom.
Right. I agree with that.
Firmly believe that. And I have long thought that you were a classical liberal. But when I read what you post, classical liberal, J.S. Mill, limited government, individual freedom.
Yeah.
But not to...
She argues for limited government and then defends all of the governmental overreach in the EU. Like, what?
Own firearms, and not when it comes to freedom of speech.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
But when I read what you post on your feed, I sometimes wonder whether you really do believe in that.
I literally said, look, I believe in safe cities, secure borders, and sensible spending with respect to government. That doesn't make me right-wing at all, in the least.
Jordan Peterson.
Just bring to mind the picture of every left person I've seen running to the left. Running to the left of the line and then blaming the right guy, moving far right. Yeah, it's like 90% of the people that are classified as right-wing haven't moved anywhere. They've just been standing in the same spot forever, and they're getting blamed of moving to the far right. Like, come on, bro.
Had a good response to this. Journalist, the favorite
And it's really strange, because at this point, right-wing doesn't even mean anything. It just means not mentally ill. Like, shoe on head is classified by these people as right-wing. What do you mean shoe on head is classified as right-wing, man? Is really having, like, freedom of speech and freedom of ideas the only thing that classifies you as right-wing at this point? Not wanting to kill people that disagree with you is what classifies you as right-wing? Come on.
Of high school mean girls, narcissistically confident in their often ill-informed opinions. You know, everyone reasonable thinks like me. Surprised
YouTube
and
chat loaded so
offended
fast
at any
on
hint
Linux.
of disagreement,
Windows takes forever to load
unimpressed
chat.
by the merely factual.
How you doing, squirrel?
Man.
The only commie mommy will ever accept. It's so funny, dude. So many people for so long think that the right is so hateful, and then you see somebody like Shoe on Head, who nobody that's actually right-wing agrees with on basically anything, is massively accepted on the right simply because she doesn't hate everybody. Even Imaru is called a painter for not having an opinion on ice. Yeah, that's true. Saw that as well. Move myself back to the right. Yeah, I think it's so funny. These leftist people will literally force you to have an opinion. And that's why I don't understand the people that placate them. Because you may placate them for a month, but they'll just be back and ask you another question to try and get you to jeopardize your career or take some kind of stance on something. And if you ever disagree with them even once, you're cooked. No, Endo went far right. Always have been. Japan has a big problem. Is this about to talk about the Japanese immigrant problem as well? Because I've heard that Japan's actually getting pretty overrun by the usual suspects.
Before we get to the news, a really quick update on yesterday's trivia game. And if you don't know what this is about, bear with me for like 30 seconds. You'll probably be confused, but it's okay. We'll get to the news in a moment, like I said. So yesterday, we were playing Guess the Anime, and I gave some hints that, looking back on it, weren't great. They weren't horrible, because some people did actually guess right, but, you know, there were a lot of incorrect guesses, which, again, I attribute that more towards my hints not being great. Not horrible, but not great. But the answer
I would be
was
so bad, I
Dog
guess, the
Sign.
anime, bro.
This is an anime, like I said,
I've only watched
a long time
the
ago, and
normie
I liked
slop.
it, but I'm recently rewatching it, and it's now become one of my favorite
The
anime
usual
of all
suspect
time.
doctors and engineers,
Tsukasa,
of course.
The main character, is also
Japan
one of my
has a
favorite
problem,
characters of all time
shows
now.
Astolfo's
But,
picture. So
you know,
many
really
potential
explain
topics. That's true.
Why I like the show and this character
Finally
so much,
accepting
I'll
the truth,
probably have
huh?
to do
What
a full
truth?
dedicated video to it. We're not going to be doing that all here. We're going to get to the news now. But for anyone curious,
I
who
was
missed the
forced
answer,
into
can
this,
comment,
okay?
Yes, the answer was
Please understand.
Dog and Tsukasa. But now we'll get to the main
I am a victim
topic.
of my
Here
own chat.
is the
Thank you very
latest.
much.
A lot of people are talking about this clip of streamer Tokyo Sims being confronted by some African men in Japan.
The usual suspects,
where, like, they went on his stream, then they got offended that they were on stream. They start demanding things from him, like deleting the stream and stuff like that. He goes to walk away. He's like, you know, he's trying to de-escalate.
Hack Time is great. I love that series.
Putting hands on the
Never
guy.
heard of it.
And then, you know, when he's not falling for their harassment, they start accusing him of being racist. Oh, wow.
Oh, the classic. I'm going to harass you and then accuse you of being racist if you remotely show any retaliation.
Wow, that's original. Instigating, causing...
You don't like crime. What are you, a racist? Like, I only know that racists really hate crime. It's like, why is crime and harassment a particular culture specialty?
Problems, people aren't having your nonsense. Suddenly they're the racist ones. Okay, yeah, sure. Now I will say, I'm really not a fan of IRL streamers. A lot of the time they're super obnoxious people. I don't know anything about this Tokyo Sims guy, so I'm not calling him obnoxious. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm just letting you know, I get it. If people are skeptical of IRL streamers, I am too. But like I said, in this clip, it looks like these other people are the instigators. But I'll play it for you. Go ahead and take a look. And quick context as well. What really seems to have offended the guy is Tokyo Sims was streaming with this woman. And so he's with her, and he notices that this
should look at the list of things the Smithsonian considers as white culture, which we all know means far right.
Him and her,
It's going to be like exercise, punctuality. like what is it going to be, bro?
Sims and her are together, but the green shirt guy gets really offended at that, and that's like the main point of
the Tokyo Sim video has been viral
that's
today.
Where the
I haven't
issue
seen
really
it yet.
Pops off.
I try to stay off the internet on days I'm going to stream, so I don't see anything that I'm going to react to later.
The guy was trying to hit on her and it didn't go well, so he was embarrassed or something. Who knows for sure, but that's essentially the context to know as we play the clip. So now go ahead and take a look.
Who just walks up and handshakes a woman, bro? Like, that's weird, man. Basically all the things that lead to a good culture. Yeah, who could have suspected?
Why are you capturing that video? I saw it. I was behind you. Why are you capturing that video?
Why are you capturing? Bro walks into a public place where a dude's actively live streaming and then gets offended that he's being streamed. What a genius.
This is first of all. What? Excuse me. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Excuse me. Can I?
What did you? I can see you now.
She's on our stream. Hey, don't touch me. She's on our stream.
Listen.
She is streaming with us.
Listen. She's on our stream.
Yeah.
She was saying bullshit on the stream. So I want you to go ahead and delete it now.
I can delete a live.
You were obligated to delete this because I said so. Yep. Hashtag low IQ equals genius.
Stream.
Why?
Because that's not how live streaming works.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm done.
You cannot delete it
because it's live. This is being broadcast
can I ask you,
to 1,000 people.
Can I ask you? I'm a filmer too.
And immediately tries to steal something. Either stealing or assault, but I mean, come on. Both are stereotypical. If he doesn't time travel and delete the live stream right now, he's racist. This advanced technology is racist. Please turn it. Back in my home country, we click rocks together.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
classic,
can record me.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I've been here for 25 years. And now becoming so racist. Oh, racist.
Oh yeah. No matter where you go, you get accused of racism for just acting like a normal human being.
Racism.
No camera.
Now, one caveat
not
that I'll
camera.
say, there's clearly some editing there.
They love living up to the stereotype. They want everyone to experience it. I guess so, bro. That's why I think it's so weird, especially when you have these games that are created by black developers and they're like, this is to celebrate the black developers or the black culture. Or you have a show like Ironheart, bro. Like, that's one of my favorite examples. Because you have a show like Ironheart where they're really trying to, like, empower black people because Ironheart's a black character. And then you watch the show, and she is the most evil bastard character you've ever seen in your life who immediately resorts to a life of crime for no reason. And you're just like, what did they mean by this?
Cut out, because there was some editing, but I don't know.
What's Ironheart? The
Even
Disney
if
Plus
there's a
show.
chance
It's
that's
so
the
bad. Please don't watch it. Like, it's actually one of the worst pieces of media ever created. It's a Marvel character.
Case it's less likely than it not being the case. Because, like I said, the guy was already causing problems from the get-go before he started like throwing the racism card out. So I'm not really
when people made games, they thought
that there was
games because they thought they'd be fun.
Here,
then Nintendo
but
sued
of course
Pocket
I'll
Bear.
make that disclaimer because there technically was an edit. There was like some cut content, so like maybe, but probably less likely than the reality of it just being, like I said, the guy just being a complete moron. Now over on Reddit, people
never heard of it.
it
was one of the many failed Disney Plus Marvel shows. Wait, there was a show? Ironheart was a show, right? It was not a movie.
For this more so than the
crazy?
black people that actually did this in the clip, and they're saying stuff like, "Oh, they're tied to the Yakuza, and the police are in on it too. These people in the clip are toots."
Did she show up in a movie?
And they're trying to like scam money from people.
It was a show on Disney Plus.
You can see that right here. They try to
4.5 on IMDb
and sell illicit narcotics.
Oh, I saw her in the Black Panther 2 movie. Oh, did she show up in that movie? I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch Black Panther 2.
And stuff like that, right? But the framing of like
crazy, probably
Japan,
wrong, probably
I'm
not.
not really buying this comment because I live in LA.
Yeah, she has an Iron Man like suit.
Like this all over Los Angeles too. And crazy thing, Reddit, there's not Yakuza out here in LA, so like that's not really, I don't think a very accurate explanation. Like maybe there's some truth to this, maybe. But that's clearly not the main issue. Like, I've seen these guys all over Los Angeles, especially...
Good, don't bother with it. Yeah, I heard the movie was really bad, and I was just like, I'll pass.
Downtown LA. When I'm around downtown for, like, Anime Expo, these guys are all over the place. They're trying to scam anyone they can. I've had them try to scam me. They've tried to scam my friends who come in from out of town.
She's supposedly very, very smart because they constantly say so. Yeah. I love that kind of character building where they just tell me what I'm supposed to believe about the character instead of show me it. In fact, all that they show me about the character is that they're evil, evil and unlikable. It's the same thing they did with the entire She-Hulk show, bro. Is there any decent IP that the left hasn't destroyed yet? I think we're running out. They're going to start every one they do invent, nobody actually watches because it's already slop and nobody cares. Black Panther, the first one was decent. I haven't seen the second one. I've also seen the first one. I thought the first one was okay.
They hand you this like disc that's their mixtape or like their music or whatever. And I know the game that's being played. I've dealt with these people before. I don't have any of it now. I shut it down immediately.
I don't think the left has found
friends, from out of town, like I said, they're not familiar with this.
Probably didn't spell
and
that
they like
right.
actually
yeah, I have no
engage
idea
a
what
little
you're
bit.
talking
I've
about.
had to step in and be like, no, we're good. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Say to them and just walk away. So I'm really not buying this comment.
What on
this
earth
whole
is he
thing
playing?
Seems like an attempt at like, what's the word? Not necessarily damage control, but like shifting it's not like deception. I'm blanking on the word.
They can't
right
create,
now.
they can only destroy. True.
That's the word. This whole post seems like misdirection. I forgot one other important context in that little story I was telling you, because some people might not have experienced.
When they push their
this,
original
like,
shows, it flops like a fish out of water,
back.
super floppy. Yeah,
they literally don't accept
Same
it right
games.
away. Like you grab it from them and then they don't take it back. They just demand money. And
old
a lot
novel
of the
series
time,
don't think
like
they've tried to make it a show yet.
It into your hand. It's like this. Really
Isn't that sad? People used to aspire to get their stuff adapted into like a movie or a show, and nowadays it's like, bro, please, don't cast your eyes upon my content.
Awkward thing. And they love preying on people
Sad
that they
times, very
think are like not
unromantic.
confrontational, or people that they think are pushovers, which is just all that much more pathetic. Like literally some school bully behavior. Also, I keep saying mixtape. I'm talking about like their SoundCloud nonsense. I don't even know. Who even knows what's on the thing? They say it's their music. I've never actually listened to it. Maybe it's an empty disc. I wouldn't be surprised. But let's return to the Tokyo situation with these Africans in the clip, because obviously their behavior is horrible. And obviously, like, the worst thing is the victims that they create. But there's also another issue. They also cause...
Yeah, but then, for some reason, the absolute smartest individuals on planet Earth will start painting the actual agitators as the victims of the situation. Like, oh, how could that guy have been so racist to them? Despite the fact that he was getting accosted in public for literally no reason.
Problems for other black people. They contribute to stereotypes.
That is true. I've always said this, man. I would hate to be a one of like a law-abiding black person who doesn't do this stuff and just be like, every time you see a new story, you're just like, oh man, they did it again, bro. Like, thanks for improving my reputation.
with their actions. So there's like multiple layers of how selfish and disgusting these people are.
I've completely abandoned new movies, gone back 70 years. The classics are so good.
One of my closest friends is black.
That's
and I
probably the way
don't
to
say
go.
that again to pull that card.
I just don't watch movies
The reason
anymore.
I bring it up is because he's a gigantic weeb. And he would love to go to Japan. We talk about it fairly often. But if he ever goes to Japan,
white guy guilty
he'll
by default.
probably
He obviously ran into their fist because
stereotype
he's racist.
because
True.
people in Japan have to keep putting up with nonsense like the guys in this clip. And you can't blame the people of Japan for having those stereotypes when...
And then you wonder why the people in Japan, we get them on Twitter and they're saying racist stuff. Gee, I wonder why. I miss Japanese Twitter, man. I need that back on my timeline for sure.
They don't see black people very often, and then the ones that they...
Well, eventually they're just going to remake the old movies too and destroy them.
Do are like Johnny Somali types. But my point is,
my African American friends do their best to avoid being lumped in that stereotype. Yeah, I've met plenty of black people who are like absolutely the chillest people on planet Earth. That they don't do stuff like this. But then you have the people like this, and they're like, man, yeah, I hate word I can't say. I have Japanese Twitter on my feed. Yeah, I miss it on mine, bro.
And would respect the culture, respect the people and all that, because now they got to deal with negative stereotypes that are pushed on them when they don't even act like that. So it's all around a very unfortunate situation. The people in this clip are selfish for so many reasons. And they have the audacity to act like that and cause problems for everyone, including other black people, but then they're going to go and cry racism when it doesn't even apply. And it's like, dude, look at what you're doing. Look at what they're doing. But now for the people that have been annoyed that I've been blocking this full comment, if you're curious about the full take.
I'm still blocking the full
you already know what I
comment.
disagree with. There might be more too. I didn't read the full thing yet myself. So let's go through this together and unpack the rest. For those wondering, these people are staying in Tokyo with the help of the people they work for, organized crime and Yakuza, but not exactly what you know from old documentaries, who give them fake marriage visas, etc. The police is fully in on it too, so reporting stuff like this is more likely to get you in trouble than they are. It's not necessarily because of greed. Japanese police just have a very, very long history of working alongside or getting along with organized crime in order to keep up with performances. They are more interested in closing cases.
Stereotypes are earned. The challenge is to grow out of them.
Their primary job is to scam.
Unfortunately, some cultures are literally incapable of doing it because all they like to do is promote the worst stuff imaginable. At least there are enough movies from that era to last me a lifetime.
Of drinks, do not go to the bars that they suggest, coerce tourists, and sell drugs. This is all by design. It's just how Japan is.
Post a link to that comment if you have it. I
don't film them. Don't follow them. Mostly, okay. Why does that have the same energy as like the mostly peaceful protest thing? Like, hey,
mostly peaceful protest
mostly harmless
with a fire
as long as you
burning
never
behind
run
you.
into them. You know, like, okay, bro. Mostly harmless if you don't film them, don't follow them, or buy anything from them. But you'll get scammed or drugged, etc. if you do follow them. Okay, that's insane.
It's not a very dangerous area if you just ignore them. What are we smoking? Do you not read what you just said before? Mostly peaceful protest, yeah.
They are very persistent, but it's not a dangerous area if you just ignore them. They try to seem very friendly. They are not. They will take advantage of you if you let them. They could be deported, but honestly, then the scammers would just be harder to spot. What?
We should keep them around so that they're easier to see. Like, so there might still be more scammers, but you know, just don't get mugged skill issue. Yeah, I guess, bro. I love Reddit, man. Like, actually filled with the greatest intellectuals on that planet Earth has to offer.
What does that even mean? If they're gone and they're deported, how are they harder to, like, okay, yeah, I guess they'd be harder to spot because they're literally not there anymore, but what kind of argument is that? Hey, don't deport them. We
don't do thing about crime because it would make crime go down. This comment, the owner account is probably high as frick when he or she wrote it. Yeah, probably. Why are they on the streets if they're dangerous if you interact with them? Yeah.
Or if they're deported, okay.
Media speak the Marxist narrative.
I'm sorry, I'm going to stop
take the
pausing
stakeholder
so finish this comment.
money and live with no consequence.
If you visit the area, or excuse me, these
which is
guys
weird because I found some
stand
decent
out.
tech tips from Reddit. What's the sad thing about Reddit is there are certain areas you can go that are probably fine as long as it doesn't have anything to do with politics. But then again, there are areas you can go where it's like the politics has invaded places where it's just like doesn't make any sense, bro. You're asking like, oh, what's the best screw to use to hold these two pieces of something together? And they're like, you have to use this because Donald Trump actually used this that one time, and that was pretty bad. Like, what are we talking about here?
No way they do. If you visit this area, just treat it as a...
Like, I think one of the saddest places on Reddit is the Christianity subreddit is the craziest place on planet Earth, dude. I really feel bad for anybody that goes there and actually thinks they're getting advice, because I'm pretty sure like 3 of the mods on that board are trans and the rest of them are atheist. like, how is that even possible? Pragmata on Reddit is just really nasty. Lots and lots of... What? So many. His Girl Friday, a classic comedy. If you don't like black and white, then My Fair Lady. Screw his patriarchal term. Please refrain from using it. True.
Saying no thanks exercise and go about your business. There's no need to stop and engage with them. They're used to being rejected 1,000 times per day. Okay, so yeah, those last 3 sentences, that's basically what I was talking about earlier. Like, you just gotta keep walking from those people and, you know, be sure they're not following you or anything, but just ignore them as much as you can.
This is what I hate so much. The solution to these people is just ignore them. Are you serious, bro? If you're being forced to live under the boot of criminals simply because the only way, like, you just have to treat it like it's normal and try to stay away from them. Like, it's just New York City. It's when you get on the subway and you gotta sit somewhere. You gotta try and sit somewhere isolated where there's not a dude actively tweaking out next to you, shadow boxing his own demons. Why am I even forced to live in a society where that's possible in the first place? These people should be put in institutions, bro. The identitarian strategy is to politicize every subject possible in order to twist any taxonomy into their agenda. They were posting, you know what, of Diana? There are lots of React videos of this topic. Yeah, I think I don't ever want to go near Pragmata Reddit, ever. Like, what? Never combine the words Pragmata and Reddit? Yo, what's up, Yoshi? How you doing, bro? When good men do nothing, evil triumphs. Exactly.
Get away.
Shadowboxing his own demons
was hilarious, though. Like,
I've seen it before, man.
Like they kind of stand.
I've been on the subway in DC before. Like, don't go on a subway in DC. Actually terrifying. Don't do it.
Stand out. Yeah. The African men in Japan kind of stand out.
No, but you're racist for being afraid of the guy that's actively tweaking out at the end of the car. Like.
I can't believe that. I never would have imagined that to be the case. Here's a comment actually calling out the comment that we just read. Like I said, a lot of that didn't add up in my opinion. Let's check out this person who also issues a rebuttal. Says,
oh, I know, I don't doubt you. I just love how you phrased it.
The Nigerian touts don't work with Yakuza.
You were supposed to beat the allegations, not prove them. Listen, I promised Pot Roast I would do it if he genned it. I'm a man of my word. But this will never happen again. Next stream will be normal.
Out of the main entertainment areas of Tokyo for a long time by the Yakuza exclusion ordinances.
I did not prove any allegations. I'm held hostage by my chat.
Are there mostly all legally as citizens. As a result of Nigerian migration to Japan in the 80s and 90s, which is why they can't be deported, as well as by marriage. There was also a huge push for cleanup for the Olympics. There's
let's just take care of Big Love from
these areas in like 5 languages specifically about not talking to the
normal
touts.
Normal. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you guys mean normal in quotations? Like, what? Is this not the most normal stream you've ever been to in your life?
Raids on these businesses. The best way
the subway in DC was okay in late 2008, then a year after all the contingency funding took over.
It became an overcrowded smoking hole. Yeah. Someone else saying, yeah, I have no idea why that BS post has so many upvotes. Well, yeah, I know why. It's because it's Reddit. LMFAO, these touts can't be deported because most of them are citizens. And then this other person's like mocking that other comment where that person that we were laughing at said they're working with the government. And this guy's like,
what's a penny?
Okay, bro, in what world? There was also that other
normal
comment
is far right, bro.
Get
with the times.
Citizens,
true.
they're on
Cheap
visas.
No.
So I don't know. Are they
like? Come on. I'm gonna have to pay people to not acknowledge the fact that I have horns right now. Like, but the allegations are simply,
are they just on visas or not? And it's like, dude, either way, something should be done. These people are causing problems. They're
my chat has too much power.
Drugging people, harassing people, getting physical. We could go on and on and on, but I'll leave it there. You get the point.
The joys of small chat room. I like the chill vibe.
Have a great rest of your day.
I thought they were koala ears. No, unfortunately not. Maria would be proud of you. I don't think Maria Grace would be proud of me if she knew the reason that these were on my character's head, bro. This is by far the most cursed stream I'll ever do. That's for sure. Did you lose a bet? Pretty much. Pretty much. The Halo sexism situation is crazy. All right, man. Who's surprised that the 343 devs are crying about sexism?
This tweet got 3.9 million views on Twitter and sparked immense discourse, talking about the new release of Campaign Evolved, Halo Campaign.
Oh, you know what? I did see this actually. You can't kill the women in PCs. Oh, so you lost in at a feature, a specific topic? Show this stream to a sheep boy quick. No. Those who know, know. And I'm afraid of those who know. Those people hold me hostage in my chat, bro. Rip Halo. All I heard is don't buy my game, so I won't. Yeah. Like, who's actually buying this?
Evolve.
We're going to remake this game, but worse in every possible way.
Streamer Justin Joseph showed how you can eliminate male characters in this room, but you cannot eliminate female characters in this room.
So I'm glad I canceled my Game Pass Ultimate. The thing about Game Pass is, I was actually talking to this with my brother the other day. I feel like Game Pass is for people that don't, like... When is it coming out? I'm not sure. I don't keep up with the release date of this game because I simply could care less. Game Pass is for people that just want to go play a whole bunch. I'm going to go rename my 4-star land ball to Ando now. Oh, no. It's escaping containment. It's escaping from my chat, dude. I would not buy it. Sounds like the game is ruined from the start. Yeah. The thing about Game Pass is I feel like it's just made for people that hop around to a bunch of games but don't actually like to really stick with one game in particular. I'm the kind of person that just gets stuck in the one game and then I'll just play it for a gazillion hours until I get bored and then go play something else. I really don't like not owning my games.
What the hell are you doing?
Can kill all the dudes, but not the women. Tell me how you know the game was exclusively created by women.
Has gone rampant.
As mentioned, this got millions of views and sparked a lot of discourse. Like, wait,
why can you kill the dudes if you can't kill the women? You should either be able to kill all of them or kill none of them. It just doesn't make any sense. Same, I'll play the same games for hours and years. Yeah, I'm the exact same way.
You can kill male Marines, but women are indestructible? I thought we were supposed to be about equality, so why the heck are women getting special treatment?
I can't wait for the next Halo game where the main characters it's not Master Chief anymore. You're playing as a woman. What would they name that? Master Shalissa? Like, who? What's like the female equivalent to Master Chief? I mean, obviously there's not, but what would they try and do? Master Chief becomes transgender.
And wow, you can kill the men but not the women? That's actually creepy. Going out of your way to add female soldiers just to put them in a protected class is the exact definition of DEI. But the plot was thickened when this original dev from Combat Evolved, Jamie, commented, "This seems stupid and sexist, but it's almost certainly just stupid. Damage transfer in Halo is not straightforward." Got a response reading, "Retard level comment, yeah, it's definitely the damage transfer." Jamie responded saying, "That's literally on one of my missions. I set up those guys in the chairs originally, and I set up the damage transfer between the chairs, which are vehicles, and the characters." Another user said, "That's why it's only men, right?" And Jamie says, "My version only had men. We didn't have time to create female crew members, so the female crew are new and probably not set up correctly." Cabrutus then tested this theory, and it does seem like there is something weird going on with the hitboxes.
Try me now. Oh. Okay, let's try shooting her in the head. Yeah, she still doesn't die. I mean, it might be a glitch. Some males you can kill.
Okay, let's be honest. What is the chances of it being a glitch that you can exclusively only kill the dudes and the women are practically immortal? You know, especially with what we know about 343 and AAA Western studios to begin with.
You cannot. I mean, it is weird.
It's probably not. It is. It's probably intended,
to say the least. Let's try again, one more time. Male. Okay, could kill the dude. Cannot kill her. Cannot kill. Okay, so all right. So how about this one? So perhaps
we all know women have smaller hitboxes. True. Well, except the liberal women. The liberal women have bigger hitboxes than most men. What psycho is going to use the game as an excuse in IRL?
The streamer from the original viral video then made a follow-up commenting on how things got out of control. This turned into a culture war, and he was...
Bro, come on, man. I hate it when people do stuff like this and like, you've co-opted my clip. It's like, bro, you posted a clip on the internet. People are going to use it however they want to use it. It just is the way it is. We can't complain about our clip going viral for the wrong reasons or something.
Not happy about that.
What's up,
Low
guys?
chance of it being an unintended glitch. Right? Like, if it is an unintended glitch, that's got to be the most unlucky, like, how does that even happen? Kind of glitch ever. Like, yeah, the women are practically indestructible, but you can one-shot all the dudes. What?
And address this video that's gone way more viral than I was expecting it to. If you go for body shots, you can see that they're all actually killable. So no, the women are not invincible in this situation. Now, if you think that it's weird or woke or whatever that they wanted to add some
said he's going for body shots, and then I immediately see him place his reticle on a chick's head.
Crew members to the bridge crew. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, come on. What are we fighting about here?
I always love when a corporation changes something and then people talk about that change, and then suddenly people are like, hey, why are you talking about that? It's not a big deal. And it's like, okay, if it wasn't a big deal, why did the corpos change?
Dude looks like he should have a septum ring.
You can't make a big...
Like, maybe he didn't want to get involved in, like, the political thing or whatever, but, like, you have a viral clip like that, you just let it ride, bro. Don't make some, like, weird soy post about it.
Deal out of something and change that.
Normal people are not going to hold you accountable for a clip of you shooting characters in a video game that other people took and turned into a political thing. It's just the truth. No, you're supposed to see it this way, yeah.
Thing. And then when people talk about that thing, you're like, it's not...
So many people get afraid and, like, bend to these people that come in their Twitter inbox and tell them to, in their life or whatever, over, like, stupid stuff. But that's, like, 0.1% of the people on Twitter. Like, bending to those people only makes stuff worse for you, because they're just going to do it again if you ever get another situation that's mildly controversial. People will literally... People will literally tell you to self-terminate for basically anything on Twitter. How dare you have opinions other than what I was thinking when I made this video? Walk with your wallet.
A big deal. Well, it clearly was based off your own actions.
And remember, when it comes to politics and stuff, it's not about right or left or any of that stuff. It's about the top versus the bottom. Don't get caught up playing their game.
Oh my God.
Dog,
bro.
How are you going to say, hey guys, it's top versus bottom when you just spent 4 minutes, I actually trimmed a lot of that video down, 4 minutes defending a corporation. Hey, I'm going to defend a corporation, and I'm going to invite...
Simping for Microsoft, and then talks about, oh, it's the top versus the bottom, guys.
By saying it's not left versus right, it's top versus bottom. Okay, so you're
Bro
with the
is a gay
top,
comedy, yeah.
Clearly this guy's implying, he's on the bottom, but like, dude, you're defending the corpos. You're on the top with them. So, okay, sure. Enjoy that. The other thing I love is Halo Studios going out of their way to change the bridge crew to have female characters there too, but then they all look like literally the same. Like, what the frig? It's so lazy. And then it's also like bugged hitboxes.
The whole game is lazy. The only reason they're making it is because it's a remake and they know nobody will actually purchase a new original Halo game developed by 343 because they suck so bad at making the last 3 main, quote-unquote, main installments of Halo, aka the ones that should not be canon. Like, Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite are so awful as games that they know if they try and touch anything original, nobody will buy it. The only reason people are even remotely interested, he is definitely a bottom. The only reason people are remotely interested in this game whatsoever is just because they're trying to remaster a perfect game. But it's like, the original was already perfect and you're just going to make it worse and ruin it, so...
Apparently, if that's really what's going on. Hey, it's so important that we
to make
add some female characters here. But yeah, we're going to make them all look the same. We're not going to care about the hitbox.
At this point, it has no hype behind it anymore because they've killed it so thoroughly.
This is classic modern audience slop is what it is. People trying to add...
The only motion this new Halo game has is people hating on it. That's it. That's the only reason it exists.
Presentation, and then it's like so obvious that they're just being performative. Like there's no effort put into it at all.
Bro, what is
Let's
this like Genshin Impact
that Justin
light
got to
game he's
that
playing, dude?
Video? We got fake wizard
Galo
saying, "Don't worry, everyone.
That's pretty good.
Halo campaign
I'll call
isn't
it Galo
sexist.
from now on.
It's just a bug-ridden disaster that costs $70 for the premium edition. Don't buy this game. Speaking of which, it's really not looking great for.
Isn't it crazy how they try and charge you $70 for a game like this? Meanwhile, you can, is this game already out? 8,000 in game? This game already released? Huh. But, isn't it crazy how a game like Power World, what is Power World? $30? And it sells to the moon. And then they produce a game like this and market it at $70. And they're like, guys, why are we losing so much money? Maybe because you're pricing it so high that I have to take out a kidney to buy a singular video game. The destruction is now beyond the IPs. Their studios seem to not understand that their brand is the toxic pill now. Yeah. My friend used to call it Galo. Now it has come true. Yeah.
Campaign evolved
anyway. Your friend might have been a witch, bro. He might have conjured that up.
It's currently sitting at a mere 66% reviews and 7,800 in-game, with an all-time peak player count of 25,376.
Wow, that is now so low. Dude, 25K peak for Halo? Like, Halo used to be, like, you know how big Fortnite was when Fortnite was, like, the thing? Halo was like the original Fortnite. It was the reason people were buying an Xbox. Everybody wanted Halo 3. Everybody had to play Halo 3, bro. And now, 25K peak. Like, Halo basically started the online gaming culture. Pretty much. How far it's fallen, dude. The original PUBG. Yeah, like, this game was huge, dude. People were buying consoles to play Halo. Now, if you bought a console to play Halo, somebody just laugh at you. The slavery allows them to lower the price. It's a sad thing to say Halo is gay, yeah. Also, your game sucks. That's why nobody's getting it. And that's just for day one online shooting.
I never really got into Halo. But even I, someone who's not into Halo, knows that it used to be an iconic franchise. So 25K
it was iconic.
For this.
It was Microsoft's IP. Master Chief was the poster boy for Xbox. And now when you think of Xbox, what do you think of? Like, no games come to mind when you think of Xbox. You just think of Game Pass. But Game Pass sucks because the value is absolutely terrible nowadays because the prices have gone up so tremendously. Online shooting game, yeah. You would think all of the Ivy League business managers and they hire would know to try studio rebranding. Well, they did try to rebrand as Halo Studios, but everybody knows it's still 343. The last Xbox game I can remember playing was Halo, the first one. Exactly, dude. People used to line up till 3 or 4 in the morning for the new releases at GameStop. Bro, I miss that, man. Old internet, old gaming culture was so freaking cool, dude. It was so freaking cool, man. Like people lined up at the stores. Nobody does that anymore because of online shopping, which is like, it's obviously way better for convenience. But can you imagine in like 10 years from now, you have like a kid and you're trying to describe to them, yeah, we used to put discs in our consoles and we used to have to stand in line to get the latest console. I remember watching my brother play it. The round planet looked so cool to me.
That is definitely not a great look. Some people try to defend that, saying, that's just Steam. Yeah, obviously that's just Steam. It literally says it right there. But either way, with the Steam metrics, you can then extrapolate a reasonable conclusion on the rest
Marty
of the
probably
data.
laughing.
This is still valuable
right
information.
now, yeah.
Trying to dismiss it as just Steam is either ignorance or really a desperate delusion. Anyways, that's the latest. Let me know what you think about this situation.
Dude, you can already do that? Try to explain a cassette to somebody? Try and explain a cassette to me, bro. That's before me, man. Cannot say I'm ever been a cassette user. Yeah, bro. Marty O'Donnell. C proof positive. Yeah, it's always funny, right? Because when you're a kid, people try to explain these things to you, and you're like, bro, you're so old. And now I know one day I'm gonna try and explain this to somebody, and they're not gonna understand. Remember when floppy disks were floppy? No. I've never even used a cassette or seen one. Yeah, me neither. I've never seen a cassette a day of my life. But I will say, at least I can have the privilege of being like, dude, I remember pre-internet. Or maybe not pre-internet's not the right way to say it. But like, the internet always existed when I was alive. But I remember like the internet being huge. Me trying to explain what an SJW is in 20 years, yeah. Y'all youngins, get off my lawn. Touch my cassette deck and my Camaro T-top and you'll get the ejection seat. Dude, like, I remember back when everybody, like, remember when people, the most popular phone was like a freaking BlackBerry, dude? Like, that's crazy. I have a cassette tape Christmas ornament, the one Guardians of the Galaxy one. Yeah. That's the closest you got to a cassette tape,
bro. What's here? So over the years, I've covered countless examples of VTuber-related drama, but I have to say, over the years, I've never seen a situation end quite like this, where a VTuber...
Kids these days in their crappy battle passes. Back in my day, we got the full game when it came out. Yeah. That's true. Back when you could buy a complete game.
Completely crashes out in a voice memo and also in many different replies.
Game stores used to be the coolest places ever. Aisles of CDs. Bro, I remember being a kid, like, I got excited to go to Walmart, see what I could pop into my Wii. Like, bro, what new games they have for the Wii, man? Mario Galaxy 2? Holy peak. I remember when the BlackBerry phone was for rich people. Yeah. Don't forget the infamous Nokias. Those things are just indestructible, dude. I bought cassette players for G1 Soundwave from Transformers. Crackberries, the classified ones we couldn't peel away from Generals. Just totally addicted before the iPhone craze hit everybody. I'm convinced the government killed those because they're like, wait a minute, people's data will be too secure. We can't have that. we got AstroTurf. We got an AstroTurf, a more popular thing that's way more easy for us to get your data from. I remember going to GameStop or Best Buys was sort of an event. Yeah, bro. You go there and you're like, bro, what do they got for the Wii, man? What do they got for the 360? What do they got for the PS3?
They have been fighting for their lives in the replies of various threads, trying to prove how good of a person they are while doing everything to prove they are the exact opposite. Now, this drama actually starts from this post right here, where the VTuber Nani is simply thanking their viewers for showing up to their latest stream.
How much do you want to bet somebody is somehow going to make this into a sex thing because that's all they ever do when they see a chibi character ever, for some reason?
While one person had a very big problem with that, another VTuber would leave not only a very long string of...
Bro, leaving a voice memo is crazy. A voice memo is so funny, dude. Anytime I ever hear somebody leave a voice memo, it just gives me vibes of like Xbox 360. Somebody leaves you a voice chat after you kill them, in something. Everything is just a sex thing to me. Yeah, I know to you, bro. Back in my day, we used to rotate a piece of plastic once for each number we were dialing. 90% chance, yeah.
Unhinged replies, literally picking a fight and then eventually playing the victim, as we'll see. But they also left this voice memo. I've never seen anything like this. This might be a first in the VTuber
drama. Someone play Astronomical cameoed in his AI music video? Yeah, you're right. I did
ever covered.
Remember seeing
they left a voice note going after videos. Nani, basically saying that they're jealous and that...
What's a trouser snake? The world's most dangerous animal, Jay and Silent Bob. What?
That this VTuber is superior to them because they make adult content. While they
back
also
in my day when you could get prawn from magazines, now all the kids... Okay, bro.
What
are we typing, man?
Nani is committing crimes because of the tone of her voice. It is very unhinged.
It's always the most vindictive, insufferable women that have a problem with another woman's tone in a tweet that wasn't made to them at all, and it was just thanking their viewer. You know what I mean? It's always the most annoying people on planet Earth that have a problem with somebody just out of nowhere.
But this is the other VTuber in the Thunderdome for today. This is the person...
VTuber, ASM artist, VA, LewdTuber. Check my links below. Who is shocked? 4,000 follow, bro. if you're selling your body for 4,000 followers, I mean, if you're selling your body in general, you have no morals, but for 4,000 followers, come on. What prawn? The fish? Yeah. Yeah, the fish. A woman's greatest enemy is other women? I guess so. Dude, let me take the bullet and look this up, guys. Are you gonna give it a rating like Asmongold's girlfriend, bro? No. But, I think it's so funny when people like this try to stand on their high horse as though they have dignity when they're actively selling pictures of their buttholes for $5. Like, come on, dude. What are we seriously going to sit here and LARP like you can take any kind of moral position whatsoever? If you sell your body, I'm never listening to a single opinion you have and taking it seriously. I don't even care if you have the right opinion on something. I'm not taking it seriously. Like with that girl from the freaking first video I watched tonight that Asmongold was watching, like hashtag camel toe speaks or whatever it was called, dude. I still think Asmon's girlfriend is a commie spy. I'm trying to get me a hot Chinese CCP handler. But, you know, keep that on the DL. Also, am I the only person that's really weirded out by ASMR? I don't like it, man. I know there are some people that like it, and they like don't think it's a sexual thing, but I just can't. I can't see how it's not some kind of fetish. Would you settle for a North Korean Dami Mami? Anytime I think of somebody from North Korea, I just think of an individual with Kim Jong-un's face superimposed onto it. And they're just tossing out there. Yeah, bro. You gotta shoot your shot. There's nothing left in their body or soul for their partner. Money's worthless. Yeah. I don't understand the people that sell their soul for money, because it's just like, money's so just like, meh. Like, it's cool to have money to like not starve to death, I guess, but I don't understand people that really care about being rich or all that stuff. The chat box ignored my last post? Weird. Oh no, what did you post, bro? We need a non-LewTuber for you, Ando, and then you can buy all her ASMRs. What? What? Is this my new allegation? We're off the sheep femboy allegations. Now we're on to the non-LewTuber. Like, what are we talking about here? What is going on?
Person making the voice memo and the related crash outs, their name is...
Depends on whose voice it is for ASMR. I don't get ASMR, dude. It's just, it's weird to me.
And we'll get
just
into
wanting to never worry about paying a bill. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to worry about paying your bills. But I don't understand the people that want to like buy all the most luxurious stuff. A sheep tuber, more like a non-femboy sheep. We can't be stacking them on top of each other, bro.
Shouts in just a second.
Also, a nun can't be a femboy. Like, what? ASMR denier trials. Apparently so.
Because I have some good news to share. Now, a few days ago, I posted my latest merch drop with Uwu Market. It was to celebrate my birthday on the 23rd. And I'm very happy to share that the only fundraiser component of this campaign,
not with
the
that
Acid Wash t-shirt, is now fully funded with near...
Yeah, guys, we need to get me big so that I can sell merch of myself with sheep. Never mind.
Nearly a month to go on the campaign. Now, of course, I'll put a link to this campaign in...
Ando, are you Mexican or Mexicant? I'm Caucasian.
The pinned comment if you guys want to check this out.
You
I know
promise.
A lot of people are really excited about this drop.
Dude, how funny would it be? Like, unironically? No, I can't. Has anybody ever done like a subathon where one of the goals is letting their viewers choose what's on their merch? I feel like that would be a hilarious idea. I might be throwing out generational ideas for people. Caucasian. Yeah, bro.
I won't.
That's me.
Bore you with too many details. I'll just scroll through quickly. We have the Acid Wash t-shirt as well as the hoodie, a hat, a mouse pad, jet tags, as well as a standee. Support on this campaign not only supports the channel in a very direct way, but also helps ensure future campaigns as well. And shout outs again to Uwu Market.
Caucasian, I mean, that's literally how you pronounce it. Cock and cock. Like, they're the same word, basically.
For being one of the most based companies you'll ever see out there. Now let's get back into the content for this video, which ironically enough begins with another situation involving some drama focusing on a VTuber by the name of
You're caulking up all the windows so they don't leak.
This is a League streamer who's currently beefing in a multi-day conflict with a
Ando isn't doing a Catherine
League
cosplay.
streamer, and it's gotten really toxic. What began
I'm not talking
as
about what's on my
kind
head
of
right now.
dueling insults between the two of them
You
has
very much
evolved into
emphasized the first
something
part.
much greater than that, where the face cammer is now accusing this VTuber of being a literal predator and
It's not my intention to
promoting
emphasize the first part.
predator bait related content. I just want to show you a clip from this situation. I don't want to get too deep
He wants
into
a
the situation.
Chinese honeypot. Shh. Shh. Keep that on the down low, bro. Keep that on the down low.
It truly is a mess, but I want to play.
Or, you know, listen, I'll settle for like, what other countries are there out there that can honeypot me, bro? Japanese honeypot, white girl honeypot, like, you know, I'm not picky. Latina honeypot, no. What am I saying, bro? I need to be put down. Yeah, the ram horn and light pink you have. Now you just need a pillow. Too late. Caucasian will hit the next Skybrows vid now. As long as the frickin' femboy sheep does not hit this next Skybrows video. That would be bad. And be naked. What are we saying,
Play the
man?
clip to give you an idea of just how messy and toxic this is.
I'm reporting that Kogma stream because he's really weird. Can we go report that Kogma, please, girls? Yeah. We need to go report.
What? It's always the people that... like, come on, man. Need to make this Anthos K-pop star arc. Are you gonna be dancing with Silas, bro? This guy sounds gay. Yeah, bro. Dude. How could you tell, man? They always be like, how can you tell they're gay? And then they're talking like this.
Immediately. Wait, what do I report her for, guys? Well, I don't know what to
Does
report
he
her
count
for.
sheep in his
Report her
sleep?
for hateful
No.
conduct. It's true.
Okay, my Jana is looking a little disabled, but it's all good. Why are you being a weird bitch?
Silas will show you the way to be gay. Yeah, I'm gonna get deep fake sex appeal, bro.
Questions of the world that will never get answered. I'm not gay. Questions of the world.
This is word baitery, classic, dude. This isn't even a chibi model either. I can't. This is. I made a post or a reply to this to Mia Sue on Twitter because her model has huge boobs or whatever, and somebody was talking about it and was like, "Oh, this is just like you're catering to weird gooners or something like that." And I was like, dude, these are the exact same people where if you have a completely flat-chested model, they're gonna say that you're catering to predators. Like, you literally can't win with these people that just invent stuff all the time, 24/7. Fully clothed anime girl character, and somehow this is bait for creeps. Like, what are we talking about? Ando, can you do a gay impression? We'll definitely not clip you for sure. I think I'll pass on that. Ando in sheep horns jumps up with a cult gun and says, "I'm not an Asian, I'm a cult Asian. I will fix these
color
leaking
me
windows."
shocked. A face cammer
And he
is
said it, so it's
accusing
lore
a
now.
VTuber
Is this my
of
lore?
doing heinous crimes based on their model and the tone of their voice. Many such cases. But this guy, Henry here, has been crashing out on Twitter, quoting a related clip showing that, yes, both this VTuber and the face cammer have been clashing, insulting each other, trying to get their communities to report one another. It's a very toxic situation. It's a very League situation. But Henry would quote a related clip saying, "The effing baby voice and accent and telling people to die."
This guy's talking about somebody's voice? There is no way this guy's talking about somebody's voice when he's literally talking like this the whole time. Bro, are you kidding? Are you serious, man? Why not? You too good to read my comments? You could have a toaster VTuber model and the detractors would say it has 2 holes, it's goon bait? Yeah, pretty much.
Also making fun of people's names and disabilities and calling them the R slur. Oh, I'm irritated. Oh.
The R slur. What a retard, bro. Clip it. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. All right, Mr. High and Mighty, just because you... What? I do not do anything to sheep, man.
And boy, this guy has been very irritated the last, I don't know, like 3 days at this point, where he would post this saying, you're telling me this
We should not be
B-word.
surprised when those for whom their sexuality is their whole personality cannot understand people who don't treat everything sexually. True. Too late clip. It's over for me. Whatever you do,
Went
do
out
not
of their
post
way
this on
to
Twitter.
make a character of a little child with big breasts.
I never ever understand the people that are like, your child model with huge boobs. What? We just said something that made no sense, bro. Like, have you ever seen there are short women with big boobs that exist in real life, man. What are we talking about?
Is a whole baby voice to lure sick predator men to make money off of that? Like, we think that's okay, and then tagging the VTuber saying, how do these things have a platform?
Literally a guy doing the gayest thing of all time, by the way. Short adult women with big knockers are a total myth. You're just a pervert. True. I mean, wait, not true. Not true. Whoa. Not true. Short girls don't exist. Never go to China. Yeah, they're not real.
Now, you might notice this guy who thinks
you
this
can tell this guy
VTuber
gets
is
women.
Promoting predator-related content, has no issue reposting that same content he thinks is illegal. In fact, he would quote some art of this VTuber.
Indeed a pervert. What? I'm the most normal guy there is, bro. Like, let's not make stuff up. Flashbacks to the Smash Bros guy, yeah. Lots of people like Latinos and Filipinos. Latinos, huh? Little Freudian slip there, buddy. That's a dude.
Saying I'm so disgusted. If you scroll through her fan art tag, she's literally depicted as a teen, and y'all are calling me crazy for trying to report a predator. Like, these 50-year-old gooners are getting way too brave. Baby, this is not normal. We need some mental help in jail for them. So not
Ando
only
touches big curly sheep horns. What? Sorry, Latinas and Filipinos. How many gays in the chat? Apparently my audience is gay. I just attract a bunch of gay people. Dudes playing a dude pretending to be other dudes. I'm so disgusted by her fan art tag. Bro.
Is this guy trying to deplatform this VTuber over the model?
I'm very
and the
happy. Thank you for asking.
But he wants her in jail. Okay? And also, this language right here, I talk about this all the time. Anyone who unironically calls a stranger on the internet
audience
like
reflects
baby
the streamer,
or
bro.
honey or anything like that, massive.
So are you saying you like... Never mind.
Red flag, but that's a story for another
Listen,
day.
all I'm saying is you were calling me gay 5 minutes ago. So what does that mean about you? The only difference is that we aren't furries. What? What? What are we saying?
But this guy who's so terrified of this
gay, but we're willing to learn Bill Murray.
Jail-worthy content has no issue.
At least you haven't gotten the handlebar comment yet. Now that you said it, I'm sure I'll get it.
Downloading and then reposting that same content with a caption like baby, this is a whole child. Yes, if you believe this is
How long
CP,
have you been a Watame fan? I'm a LARPer. I've never watched Watame a day in my life.
Why are you downloading it and redistributing it? By your own standards, you would be what? What exactly? You're not law enforcement. You're not anything like that. How do you explain this? It's okay.
Bro, these are the same people that say Eevee from the new Stellar Blade game as a kid, man. They literally just they just make up stuff. I guarantee you this guy is gooning to like the weirdest like Love in Deep Space freaking gay/female gooner crap of all time, by the way. These people are always the sickest, freakiest individuals on planet Earth when they do stuff like this. And you know it's true. I am losing gallons right now. Bro, what? I need reparations for this guy being in my chat, dude. Like what? I'm simply his tard handler. It's my duty as the older brother you see.
Hey, for you.
This guy beat me by a few minutes into this world, and he's acting like he's my tard wrangler, dude.
To do it, but it's not okay for them.
I'm playing the new
to
Hololive
do it,
game
but
right
your
now. The mini
delusions are
puzzles
one
are
thing,
very infuriating.
but you genuinely believe this is illegal material that should land you in jail.
Just point to the Freeman episode about the demon speech as a weapon to these guys.
Reposting it.
I'm gonna do the thing. Guys. Freeman would totally agree with my political opinion. Freeman very based. I love Freeman.
Thousands of users. By your own standard, what does that make you? But he goes even further.
I tried the game, but I suck at rhythm games. I am so unbelievably terrible at rhythm games. Like, I'm white, so I'm not supposed to be able to, like, dance or anything. But even just, like, pressing the buttons on my keyboard, absolutely impossible for me.
Saying, oh, so you don't want to address your predator pictures. And then he reposts these supposed predator pictures. Do you understand how hypocritical and insane these individuals are? But let's go back to Nani. This VTuber has found herself in some controversy.
Catering to bigoted, racist homophobes since 2025. Holy based.
Because of the other VTuber we'll be talking about in just a second. But I think it's clear that Nani does not have an issue with people saying the word regard, quoting Henry and making it very clear that his outrage over the R slur is something they don't take seriously. Now,
it's always funny because anytime I've ever encountered somebody with a mental disability, they're the first person to say retard. Every single time. Without fail. I've never ever met somebody with some kind of disability like that doesn't immediately use, like, the same words. I think I need to go follow her. True. Sekiro is basically a rhythm game if you think about it.
Things would be very different when you look at the responses from Nitha, who has a very different perspective, to say the least, on the situation, quoting a related post saying, hey, so when are we going to stop platforming pieces of crap like this? Slinging slurs while simultaneously using a fake...
I need to go subscribe.
...baby voice is actually enraging, by the way. First point, how do you...
Internet prostitute, by the way. Internet prostitute being upset at somebody else making normal, entertaining content. Now, is this the kind of creator I would watch? No, probably not. But if other people are entertained by it, then fine. At least you're not selling your butthole on the internet for $5 a pop.
You know they're faking their voice. People say that all the time. They're like, oh, this VTuber is putting on a voice.
What's up, Mitchell?
How do you know that? Like, what is your proof that they're faking their voice? The voice of consent,
brain damage, even though,
ladies and gentlemen,
the right way to say it,
clearly
they
want
brain
people
injury and
deplatformed over this subject. And of course, the comments are not really going the way they expected, as you can see. And then people pulling out the shoe on head meme, to be expected because the other VTuber we're talking about here makes adult content.
Apparently some French is safe, even if the origin of the word in English.
Someone makes a reply saying a self-admitted lewd-tuber is trying to pretend she has the moral high ground. Hilarious.
Go along with the new woke version of brain damage. Hold up, this chick has a nice rack. Maybe we should listen to her. Is how easy you are to be controlled, bro?
Sure do. I do more for animals in the planet in a week than you'll do your entire life. You're just another soulless crap lord. Hope that helps. So this person is being...
We all know Ando uses a voice changer to deepen his voice to increase the male VTuber debuff. I'm actually a woman with a voice changer. You got me. MTBI when the VA doesn't want to pay. Nani had a pretty good response to all this on X and YouTube. Voice actors and singers are near top VTubers. But yet if smaller VTubers are a weird octave than voice changer, yeah.
Made fun of for being a lewd-tuber, and their response is, I do more for...
And, like, I do not care if people put on a voice for their, I don't care if people put on a voice for their VTuber character, bro. Like, I'm not going to, because I don't get the energy for all that. Like, also, what voice would I even put on, man? And that was breaking the patriarchy. True. No, but, like, if she wants to put on a voice for her character, fine. Like, that's That's totally her prerogative. It doesn't make her weird for wanting to sound a certain way on stream. Boobs will always get my attention by not necessarily my respect. Keen and Ando both voice changing to the male debuff. Does Keen say the same thing, bro? She uses AI art on her fansly. In many cases, it provides extra safety, which is why people like Ember use one. Oh, does Ember not stream with like her quote-unquote real voice or whatever? Also, I think it's super weird to be like, that's not your real voice. And it's like, well, it's coming out of their mouth. It's still a real voice, bro. It's okay. Keen said he was a woman too with a voice changer, real name Queen. And it puts on a voice so he isn't British. Yeah, I'm going to start talking like a British person because I'm completely insufferable. Like, no, I'm good, actually. Henry Cavill's the only British person I respect.
Animals in the planet than you'll ever do in your life.
All these hot young 22-year-old Scandinavian beach volleyball players wearing middle-aged male VTuber avatars into the internet. How did you know? How did you know I was a hot 22-year-old Scandinavian beach volleyball player, bro?
Interesting. It's weird how this person can assume that someone is putting on a voice, but we have to assume that they're telling the truth when they do more for animals and the planet in a week than other users
Don't
will
worry,
do.
I'll just change my... If Lord Intellectual has a problem with me, I'll change my avatar to be a redheaded lady with green eyes. I'll be safe, right? Like, he's literally incapable of he would literally be incapable of attacking me, right? How long have we made this reaction so far? Long enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I'm not gay, I'm just British.
Entire life. Very interesting stuff.
Soft-spoken Euro-cuck
but
voice.
We see another reply
video
saying, I don't know this person, nor do I care about the content they make, but crying and moaning and asking to deplatform someone because they said something you don't like is peak mental retardation. Don't watch them if you don't like them. And Nitha says, bad people don't deserve platforms. It's really that simple. So by their standard and standard I've seen across all of these activist VTubers is that if you're a bad person, you don't deserve a platform. And by bad person, it means someone who has a different
After further investigation, her fansly is a 2 out of 5. Too much AI, not enough boobs. That's crazy, dude.
Says different political views or says things that make them upset.
Hard to tell with the horns, but I think Rev is behind it.
But you can see this is the post that would really spark the drama, where Nani very
just a
aggressively
random voice speaking
thanked her community for showing up to her latest stream. I know. She was basically asking for this reply right here, where Nitha would say, have you ever thought about shutting the F up? And then Nani would reply saying,
we got a whole 3 likes and 3 retweets.
Hidden replies that Nitha was very triggered by, obviously.
Subscribed to
which is very interesting because this post, as we just saw, she replied to it. So she replied,
surely not.
Didn't like the fact that they were ratioing her. So then she hid the reply. Cowardly stuff. But Nitha would reply saying, yeah, you're hidden. You're talking to a different person, but anyways. I don't need a pick-me. And
we cannot say pick me when we're selling pictures of our body on the internet. We literally cannot use that. It's impossible. Anybody can pay $5 to see you naked, bro. Like, are you kidding me? I do what I need to do. I'm a man of the people.
Army of incels on my post. You want to talk your crap on Discord?
Complaining about incels while selling her body, bro. Like, it's unspeakable. Like, the hypocrisy is unspeakable.
Discord, I'd be happy to chat on voice, sis. The TikTokification of how these people speak is very interesting. But of course, they're using the insult pick me, right? They're saying pick me, and then saying that Nani has an army of incels. I hate to break this to you, sis, but those incels you're making fun of and the fact that you're calling other people pick-me's, you need those incels because you make adult content. Who do you think is buying your content? Like, the lack of self-awareness is astounding, but we see this all the time from people who make this sort of adult content. They hate the customer base that they are pandering to, but Nani would reply saying schmore with a screenshot of this VTuber's list of 18 plus platforms, including the
bro. Soundgasm. There's no way. There is no way, bro. Soundgasm. Like, are we serious? I can hear your weight in your voice, and I think if your followers knew your size, you'd lose them all, because they are terrible people, just like you. What? Who cares, man? Like, it's so funny to me that people like this think that people only watch individuals or whatever because of how they look in real life. Meanwhile, she is literally like 1/40th of the size of Nani, despite showing her body. Like, you're disproving your own theory, bro. Soundgasm? Yeah, bro. Like, what is a soundgasm? Is that just ASMR? I have a feeling it's crazy ASMR. Sis. Some people truly wake up in the morning and decide to be lesser beings? Yeah. Yo, what's up, J-Corn? How you doing, bro? I won't ask about the horns. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful that you won't. Soundgasm, wasn't that the weapon used in the Maduro, right? You imagine, bro, they like, what, could you imagine somebody busts into your room with like a freaking soundgasm wave device? That would be... That'd be scary, man. Somebody like hits you with the freaking frequencies. Wow, that makes me feel crippling old. The League of Legends category on purple sites is called Classic now. Let me go get my Dodge Dart, I guess. Is it called Classic, really? I never played League.
Hub. Now, for those who don't know, there was such an influx. There was such a high level of illegal content.
Isn't that just one of those ASMR mics that look like ears? I don't know. I don't mess with ASMR content at all. It grosses me out tremendously. Hopping on for a bit and going to a music festival tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. Bro. A music festival? Is it... What kind of music festival are you going to, bro? Or actually, don't dox yourself, man.
Material that the Hub a few years ago had to wipe out 95% of their content because there was so much of it, they didn't know what to do other than to basically nuke their entire platform.
Isn't the Hub basically banned in like half the United States? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of states banned it, didn't they? If I remember correctly.
Okay, and somehow this Nitha person is still there.
It's reggae.
Which is a whole nother conversation,
I don't know
but
if I've ever listened
something
to
to point
music.
out. Nitha would respond to that saying, I can hear your weight in your voice. Whoa! That sounds a little fat-phobic. I thought this was the progressive person, ladies and gentlemen, and now they're fat-shaming someone for their
ID verify
perceived
now
weight
for Hub.
based on their voice. Not only will they'll call you a...
I cannot imagine. Can you imagine scanning your ID to get on? Like, that's crazy, dude. No way anybody's actually doing that, right?
Predator.
Surely not.
If your voice is too high, but they'll also claim you're fat. Very interesting stuff. But they continue on saying, I think your followers,
ID requirements just
if
to
they
read
knew
the
your
comment sections.
size,
Is that what you're doing on there, bro? You're reading the comment sections?
would leave you because they're all terrible people just like you. Yeah, one thing about good people
So the
is that
Hub
they
is
never
more
have to
secure than
tell
voting in California. True. Yeah, that would be weird. Listen, man, we all know you scanned, bro. We all know you scanned your ID to get on there. We
how
know
good of a person they are. And when you're constantly saying everyone who's mad at me is a terrible person, it seems a bit insecure, to say the least. And Nani would say this, the Schmore continues its rambling, not remembering it's only good for opening its legs and not for its mouth.
That is an absolutely nuclear response, dude. Like, holy. You know the gif of, like, the dude writing with fire? That's how she felt writing that, for sure. Like, bro, she's dead. She's dead. What is this accusation? What do you mean accusation?
And then
It's just a
says,
fact.
Pick me and no other rebuttals. I'm shocked. Pick me is such a lazy and tired insult that people use when they have no other, like, real criticism to ever launch. But Nani would add on saying, here's my weight, by the way. you're actually regarded. No wonder you have to make adult content.
Oh, and she even shows a picture of her hand? That's crazy, bro.
Get lost. And Nitha says, you seem to have a lot to say, though, Sid.
I think it's so funny that this person arguing with her doesn't realize that arguing in the comments is only going to boost the engagement for Nani. Like, all you're doing is helping her. You don't even have your 3 supporters liking your posts anymore. You're just getting absolutely ratioed into the abyss. I'm not even sure why, but every time he says Nani, I hear Nani yeah.
Yes, I saw you didn't respond to my offer, so let me try again. How about running your mouth over VC, since you have a lot to say? I don't think people want to talk to you. That's really it. I don't think people want to put in the effort to talk to you on another platform because they're seeing what you're saying on this platform and it's that bad and that pathetic that they don't want to put in the extra effort to come into your Discord and talk there. But anyways, Nani says, why the F would I talk to a prostitute? LOL. I think I'm going to have to pass, and no, I won't sub to your OF. Sorry. And Nitha says, that's what I thought.
I love the people that get
You're
so enraged in the comments section that they just keep coming back like, yes, feed me the engagement, please. drive up the impressions. Give me the analytics. Thank you.
Expected. Keep hiding behind that keyboard and your army of incels. Sis, you're a VTuber. Talking about hiding behind a keyboard. What? That's what people say about
even
like,
worse.
VTubers and like Anons online. What? Friendly fire, I guess. But Nani
these posts
says,
and replies are getting the exact same amount of views that she literally has no likes.
Are you genuinely regarded? Like, serious question. Are you mentally inept? And Nitha says, removing your ability to get attention from my posts is now cowardly, babe. I'm telling you, the way these people speak is a massive red flag. They all do the same thing. They always
get to
like
talk in the most condescending manner of all time.
You were afraid to talk to me with your voice. That is most definitely a cowardly move. You thought you ate. Oh, TikTok language too. My goodness.
Keystroke farming words.
And then Nani says, I don't need attention from your post. You hit it because you didn't want any more.
She profits off incels with their OnlyFans. Yeah, it's so funny. These OnlyFans people are the first people to call out, like, oh, your army of incels, you're a pick-me, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, bro, you're literally selling pictures of your butthole. Your entire freaking brand is based on incels and being like a quote-unquote pick-me or whatever. This next nth post is the best. VTuber on VTuber fights are wild, especially getting one-sidedly ratioed. Yeah.
That was 99% of every comment on it, so you were the one hiding it.
She has no butthole pics on there.
It's really not hard to grasp if you have an IQ above room temperature. Unfortunately, you don't. Reminder, you make adult content. In the most sad way. And you can see this part right here.
The next one is the voice. The voice.
Cryptically.
The voice message, right?
Threatening aura right here. Where Nitha would do a voice memo response that we're going to listen to right now.
Now, I know some slur slinging. Pick me is not on a...
Dude, she sounds so insufferable. Oh my gosh. Why does she sound like she's 45, bro?
Moral high ground, pretending to be better than me because I'm an adult and I do not say for work content. Honey.
Why is she... Honey? Why is she talking so breathy, bro? Look, it's a... Why does it sound like she has to charge up every time she speaks? Gotta remember, most accusations from people like this are a projection. Her calling Nami a pick-me tells me she regrets not getting picked yet. True. But she's never gonna get picked now because nobody wants their wife to have pictures of their boobs on the internet. Not the slurs. Probably because she is. She sounds like a Jew. Snap, snap. You go, girl. Yeah. Literally.
You say slurs.
You say slurs.
You're racist. You're homophobic. You say derogatory.
Oh, please don't give me a reason to go subscribe to her. She's racist. She's homophobic. Lego Batman gif.
Slurs for attention with a lolly model to be pedo bait.
And there it is. Every single time, without fail. Nani doesn't do any kind of adult content whatsoever. And yet she's getting called the word I can't say bait. Meanwhile, you're literally selling pictures of your body. Big eyelashes, long nails, not the slurs. Where do I sign up? Yeah, bro. Like,
you've lost. And all of these chronically online edgelord incels are going to come white knight you when they see these posts. But just remember one thing. You know who your target audience is. You got them already. We both know what you're doing.
Talking like this in your voice, so people watch me and find me interesting. Retard.
Really, you got a hell of a personality there. I'm really impressed.
Meanwhile, she's talking like this. She's got to charge up every word, so she sounds really. Well, I think she's trying to sound sexy. She just sounds retarded.
I have to say, in all my years of covering drama,
let me just link her
I've
holy
never been
balls.
stun-locked like
bro.
this. This is like some evil villain monologue where this person is basically saying they have won the situation. They have declared victory for themselves.
Disney female
while
villain
totally crashing out and making an absolute fool out of themselves. All of this began, by the way, with a post about a stream, right? And this person provided this absolute gem. You can see Nani quoting and saying, "What the F is this? This has to be one of the weirdest effing replies I've ever..."
And then she just gets to farm it for more engagement. Like, holy cinema. Trying to sound sultry, but no natural rasp to carry it properly. Send her back to second-tier acting school. The anime female villain laugh. Yeah, bro, like, what kind of voice reply is that?
Like I said earlier, I've covered a lot of drama.
Leaves a voice reply?
I've never seen someone leave a voice memo in response. You know they are absolutely seething if they go to lengths.
Although
like
it would be
that.
funny if somebody made their brand exclusively voice replying on Twitter. Like, that'd be kind of funny.
But of course, there's another discussion to be raised here because we're talking about the tone of someone's voice. If your voice is too high, you must be faking it, and therefore you're some sort of a terrible, awful person. And in one of the previous
sounds
threads,
like a terrible English dub.
I see someone saying Lily Pichu has a high voice, and no one is saying that stuff to her. Blue is literally a VTuber, predator baiter, go argue with a wall. And Nani says,
I bet she also still uses voicemail. Hag confirmed. Wait.
That's the thing.
We can't be dissing on hags. We just have to hate on the insufferable hags. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of a hag maxer myself. If they're hot. And they're based. Thoughts? What are our thoughts on this?
Right. So, I guess in the minds of these woke people, if they hear a high-pitched voice, it's fine until it has a VTuber model. Then it's something to accuse them of literal crimes over.
I need to stop saying stuff on stream, bro.
It's absolutely insane.
Milk
I think
Hunter.
the irony here...
Hey. Nah, I pass on thoughts. True. Always pass on thoughts, for sure. So you smash grannies. What? No, bro. Hot base hags are good. Like Smug Alana. Thoughts are sometimes thoughts.
Is that Nitha follows Lily Pichu, which again, she is someone with a high-pitched voice, and she's been accused of predator baiting, but now all of these people are okay with her.
The road to MILF Central may be glorious, but it's also unforgiving. I'm willing to walk that road.
By the way,
have you ever
but they're
thought
okay
about
with her,
thoughts?
But now they're canceling someone like
thoughts.
Nani or Blue, claiming that they're predator baiting because they have a high-pitched voice, plus VTuber model. That's really all they got. And as you can see from this post from Nani, they say...
What did you type in my chat? And there was like Indiana Jones blowing off dust from between these old bats' legs like an ancient tome. What the fuck? That's the craziest message I've ever read in my life, bro. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. True.
I never know what to put in my Twitter bio. Thanks,
I'm not into
Twitter
grannies,
people,
bro. Like, what are we?
You cater to bigot,
what are we
racist,
saying, man?
Homophobes, and another person saying literally a VTuber. So
it's okay. That movie was before your time,
has
youngin.
Been adjusted. Very base, ladies and gentlemen. But Nitha was not done. The crash out has not ceased. So they have continued. Where one user says, "You're instigating fights," and they respond by saying, "Nope. I defended myself," by showing this screenshot, which makes no sense when you look at the chronological order of events here, where they made this reply to a post
the guy
talking
from
about
TLC that
people showing up to
smashes those
Nani's
grandmas
stream.
at the comas after they put them in their will. What? Ando just misspeaks all the time. What are you trying to say about me?
What
are you guys trying to say about me,
another
bro?
user saying, pick me an incel or the most regarded insult.
It's okay to be gay. Listen. I'll put the horns on my head for the meme, but I'm not jitting myself with the granny, bro. Like, that's too fun.
Mansley girls, your whole business model is getting incels to pick you to spend their money on. And Nitha says, incels don't spend money on Fansley girls. Incels are women-hating, perpetual virgin edgelords that hate women because women won't let them touch them and type angsty paragraphs and slurs from their parents' basement. My guy, look in the mirror. You are the definition. I've never seen cope like this. Incels don't spend money on adult...
Trying to get a sugar mama's will, you know?
Platforms.
It's tough out here.
Nitha,
Ando asking for the gins. That's why I did not ask for those. Do not send me those.
Livelihood is appealing.
Do not send me those. That Ando was annoyed on Twitter, bro. Do not do that.
You to see your body or your content because they can't get it otherwise.
What if the granny is a 500-year-old?
You are insulting your own
You've got
customer
unique
base.
taste.
How do you not?
Didn't you just sub to an OnlyFans creator midstream, bro? That word, I don't think you know what it means.
Not realize this. It's actually insane. But
He
they
may
would double
be cult
down,
Asian, but he doesn't mind
saying,
waking up to
Happy
a Yoda
Monday. Now, they
peel-
had other tweets. I didn't
Yoda
screenshot
What
them.
are we
They
saying,
deleted all of
dude?
them. They were still crashing out. But they left this one
So
up.
you're a femboy
And, of course,
sheep?
people are saying, are you actually
Granny on-
doing
No,
digital
I'm good, I'm good.
blackface? That was a real thing, by the way. Posting
I saw a
gifs
post on
of
X and I
black
need to
women
find it and tag you
is
right now.
apparently doing
Inconceivable.
digital blackface. That was a whole thing. But Nitha is woke, so that's their standard. But they reply saying, kick rocks, incel bigot. One look at your profile told me exactly what I needed to know about you. Amazing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Reminder, it all began with this. There were some side quests, but ultimately a post thanking their
It's actually such a cheat code to infuriate people so badly that they mind control themselves into giving you free content on Twitter.
For showing
I
up
gotta
to
start
their
posting
stream
on Twitter
led
more.
to one of the most
Although, if what happens in my chat is any indication of what I should be prepared for on Twitter, I might be cooked.
crash outs I've seen in a minute. But that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video.
How many more secret fetishes do you have? I don't have any fetishes, bro. You guys are inventing fetishes for me. You're literally inventing a freak. Like, that's not me. What they don't realize is the more that they use this list against people, they're just identifying the people worth checking out. Yeah. I'll follow every post on Twitter if you do. What? A whole generation Twitter that never learned the rhyme sticks and stones. Yeah. Keep spilling the beans each stream. What? I am an innocent guy, bro. I am a wholesome... Your wholesome vanilla streamer does not appreciate these allegations. You said so yourself. You smashed decrepit bats, bro. We're just inventing stuff. Like, we're just formulating stuff from the depths. Like, crazy, no? Like, who's the person? Wait a second. Are you not the person who's writing their fan fiction of me being Indiana Jones, man? Like, what? Craziest chat message of all time? So you're gonna be like Rev, changing the size of your horns each stream? I'm not gonna have horns next stream. I'm going back to normal. Vladdy needs to get you to calm down, bro. Yo, Anda, why were you at my grandma's place last night? Your grandma's a lovely lady, bro. What can I say?
So in this video, I'm going to be talking about more drama involving Halo
Someone
Campaign
hook
Evolved,
Anda with
which
their
of
grandma.
course is a ground-up remake of the classic Halo Combat Evolved, and the drama surrounding this has really gotten nuclear, ladies and gentlemen, and now we have the official release of this remake, and the numbers are absolutely abysmal. Layoffs are coming, ladies and gentlemen. Not only are the numbers bad, but the ratings are also quite bad as well. People are rejecting this remake for many reasons,
Please don't smash my grandma. She doesn't have much time left. What? Definitely don't check your mentions. Oh no.
The forced girl boss arc.
Can I open it on stream?
Williams, who was shoehorned into this remake. And a lot of people don't like her,
banned if I open it on stream, bro.
A former Bungie dev who has gone viral making fun of this girl boss campaign here, saying this is the result of forced social politics existing in Halo. On top of that, we're seeing other viral clips like this where essentially the women in the game have extra plot armor. You have to pretty much dump an entire round into them to kill them versus the men that you can pretty much one-tap. But as a part of the revisionism here, a lot of people on social media are trying...
more people playing Halo. We let the Trojan horse into our city and it was full of incels. Yo, I hate to break it to you, but what you describe as an incel is literally the people who used to play Halo. You know, the people that made the franchise popular. The retards that walk around and they're like, oh, nobody wants to play Halo. Like all these incels on Twitter complaining about it 24/7. It may be marked NSFW, but I promise Clara doesn't post that.
To claim that Halo is currently being brigaded and taken over by chuds and incels without realizing that they're on indigenous ground, especially when it comes to the early IPs of this franchise.
What did you send me, man? Like, what is it? What is this? What the? Ew, bro. What is this? What? When you're trying to secure your place on the wealthy 85-year-old widow's will. What? What are we tagging me in? What are we tagging me in? Oh my gosh. What was that? Awful. I'm actually dead. Bro, my eyes need bleach. Plenty of copies of the original Halo to play out there. Colonizers, I'd say. I'm actually,
but the shills are going to shill, and they're basically saying, shut up and consume product.
I don't want to imagine this. Me neither. I'm held hostage by my
there's
chat.
No
not
such thing as a bad
Some
Halo game.
Melons.
And this video right now is basically an extension of what I talked about a few days ago, going over the early drama involving this release. And you can see the reception on this video was very solid. 5,300 likes versus 100 dislikes. It's over a 98% like to dislike ratio,
plant,
which is
I think.
very normal for a video like this. I'm covering a controversial topic, and I'm doing so in a very opinionated way, and I don't expect everyone to agree with me. And you're
to imagine he dives into those moldy cards all the time, bro. We gotta ban this guy.
Very free to disagree, but imagine my shock when I was scrolling on my For You page for YouTube. And I saw this from Sensitive Society. I want to address this really quick before we get into the new stuff.
I thought it was insulation, but I don't know.
Sens uploaded this, and obviously you can see the like to dislike ratio is not very good. People are not too happy about this. And I want to share with you guys a little insider info. I actually have a picture of Oscar as he was uploading this video. Yes, Flood Hands published this video, ladies and gentlemen. But all jokes aside, I don't really have any issue with Sens. Generally, I've watched his videos over the years, and he has criticized me before, which is, of course, within his right and something I definitely encourage. And he's also defended me as well, including one very funny situation was the last video featuring me on his channel, where he was defending me from this thread on Twitter where a user was trying to cancel me for saying the word retarded.
Sensitive soy society.
And to make this very clear, I wasn't even directing this at anyone. I was simply reading a tweet where someone was describing a situation as such, a situation where they were being dogpiled, harassed, and slandered over absolutely nothing, which I think is a very fair way to describe that situation. But of course, with his...
Admittedly, I'm a squeamish guy, bro. I don't like hearing stories about that stuff at all.
This video, you can see the like to dislike ratio isn't too great. People are not too happy with this, and you can see the comments. This is just the top comments all roasting him, and we'll break down some of the points here because there's really a few main ones, and I think either I just straight up disagree with what he's saying, or I think he has a very wrong impression of what I was even saying in the first place. The major one is that he has an issue with me labeling this game as woke, which, yes, I think there's some...
It obviously is, bro. Look at the people that make it. Like, 343 Industries has been pumping out woke Halo for years and years and years. I remember the Kind of Consensual podcast talking about the crazy ambulance medic stories.
Woke elements of this game, as we have seen, but I think anything coming out of Halo Studios or Microsoft at this point is woke by default. When it comes to other studios, you might have to make a strong argument to convince people that they're woke, but when it comes to Halo Studios and Microsoft, it's just that. They are woke. Like, they're very open about pushing DEI and all of this other stuff into their products, and it's really not a secret at all. In fact, I think it's kind of funny when you think about the people who work at Halo Studios, like the chief of staff here, who is...
Wow. What a fine chief of staff we have. Like, are you kidding me?
Looking for all kinds of activism, including hearing more from
Latinx folks. I think it's so funny every time they try and force this Latinx thing. Literally, Spanish is inherently gendered. Like, it's just insulting to people who are actually, like, Latinas, when they hear stuff like this. She stole Milli Vanilli's haircut? True. EU?
Folks, to nobody's surprise, I'm sure they're very pleased with Oscar stepping up to the plate and representing the Latinx folks out there. But in all seriousness, like, again, you can't convince me this studio's not woke when they're constantly doing pride-related...
Dude, they have a freaking rainbow energy sword in their studio. Like, first thing you see when you walk in, there's a rainbow energy sword. I don't remember if it's Master Chief holding a rainbow energy sword or if it's an elite holding a rainbow energy sword, but they got something holding a rainbow energy sword.
Posts and even providing pride skins. Like, this is an absolute disaster.
Dude, okay? I hate this so much, man. I hate logging on to, like, fun video games every June, and I get hit with the, like, freaking pride pack that I can't reject. As a half Hispanic, screw people that use Latinx. It's stupid, man. It just doesn't make any sense. It's Arby? Is it Arbiter? I didn't actually look at who they had holding the energy sword. I was too busy being mesmerized by the fact that they have a freaking rainbow energy sword. Power Rangers, yeah.
This
look at how they massacred my boy.
This franchise has gone completely woke. That is not a secret. So if you disagree with that, I mean, I don't know what else I can do to convince you of that. But another point he had an issue with was my reaction to this tweet right here, talking about the graphical upgrades for the remake. And I had the side-by-side here, and I said it looks bad.
I know you're censoring, but Screw is way too tame. Yeah.
The 2026 version is bad in and of itself. It looks fine. It looks bad in comparison to what it's remaking. It feels soulless. It feels like it sucked the life out of the original game, and he thought I meant that the remake is just atrocious.
If FromSoft ever goes down this gay path, I'll curl myself.
Another point he made is...
You imagine the next Souls game, you're running around as like a transgender wizard?
Saying that Cortana looks...
Instead of the Tarnished, you're the... I don't know, what would be like a gay version of the Tarnished? The Trunished.
Fine, which is just... We gotta be capping at this point. I said in my video that they keep downgrading Cortana. That is not a secret. When I talk about the subversion of our hobbies, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Cortana is one of the greatest examples. Every time a new IP comes out for this franchise, they downgrade her. Again, this is subjective, but when you look at stuff like this, how do you go from this to this without
Germa with a wig?
People trying to subvert this game.
Cortana used to be hot. That was the only benefit of Halo 4. That was the only good thing about Halo 4. Cortana was still hot. And then they uglified her, just like they've done every other woman. It's so weird, man. Women don't want to play as ugly characters either. Women don't want to look at ugly characters. Who is the audience for this new Horizon game where one of the maid ladies is just an incredibly overweight Samoan lady with a peg leg? Like, women want to play as hot characters. And dudes want to play as hot women and cool dudes, and women want to play as cool dudes and hot women. It's just the way it is, man. Like, why is that such a bad thing? They keep hitting Cortana with a branch from the ugly tree. Yeah, Cortana looks so bad now, I can almost bear... What are you typing, bro? I still stand by Cortana and Serena are the AI baddies. Halo is inherently a love story about a man and his AI companion.
And make it look worse. I mean, this is really
exactly. I don't want to play as a hag.
Development scene in a nutshell, right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Cortana
but
was historically really an animated scan of Nefertiti's bust. Inspirational characters are far right, Ando. True, miserable people. Just, I'm assuming that these women just don't want to design characters that are infinitely more attractive than them.
Have been across the board. If you look at the people working there and you look at what they're actually
producing, that's the only thing I can imagine.
Yeah, it seems like they're actually pushing their own.
But I know that there are women out there who want to design hot female characters.
Agenda onto people and downgrading, especially
like nobody wants to boot up Overwatch and Mercy is like a 500-pound lady who's wheelchairing around the point. No, they want to play Overwatch and they want to boot up and they want to play Mercy, who's a hot lady with like mechanical angel wings that flies around and heals people, man. Jealous of fictional character? I guess so. Like, when I see freaking Bucky from Marvel Rivals, I'm not, like, upset that he's absolutely jacked and would easily be, like, the most attractive dude alive if he was real. I just look at him and I'm like, man, I need to get to the gym and look like that. I know Ando is creaming over Ana from Overwatch. What? 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 What are we saying, bro?
The female characters in this IP. And then you look at other stuff like this that's gone viral where you can see Halo female designs 2010 versus 2026. Overwatch. And the proposed note is saying, oh, wait a second, that's a Blender render right there. But anymore, this is exactly what they're pushing out into the game. And it's amazing how Bungie devs
better looking
could make a character basically
She's in that age bracket he loves so much.
This character.
When I see Guts from Berserk, I just think I need a bench more to look like my goat. I want to thank Ando for introducing me to Goon Rivals. Is that what I do? Is that what I'm going to be remembered for? Look up Wadarko from Fate. She designs some nice female servants.
While only showing about 10% of her face. But of course, with this video, you got the classic comments of, I don't really like Rev, but he's got a point. Or, I don't like Rev, but you're catching the L with this one. So you know you're really messed up when you're seeing comments like that. But another point that he was talking about is my criticism of the third-person availability in this game. And yes, like he mentioned, this is something you obtain through a skull, and it's optional. But I don't like it. I don't even like it being optional. I think this looks terrible, and I was mainly making fun of this tweet right here.
I don't know much about Fate, man. I know there's some hot characters, like the purple-haired lady with the blindfold. Like, she's cool.
As third-person Halo campaign evolved the way God intended. No,
I don't end up with the horns are kind of cool.
If you're a fan of this franchise, you don't want.
Don't let my chat hear you say that, bro. Ryko? I don't know.
To see a third-person
I don't know what her name is.
Halo. I'm sorry. You know, you can disagree, but I think most people don't really like this. They don't even like it as an option in the first place. But the other criticisms seem to try to say I'm not too invested or knowledgeable with Halo. And like, I don't know. I can't get a time machine and go back and get a photo of myself and my friends back in the early 2000s with a diamond formation of big back TVs playing that way, so we didn't have to do split screen and like getting the deluxe edition of Halo 2 and getting the helmet with it.
I don't know who I was talking about. I literally have no idea who I was talking about. I think they've actually been in one of the animes, though. I mean, I don't know if that character's ever been in an anime either, but
one of my most prized possessions. But at the end of the day,
there was supposed to be a like in there.
People love saying the word LARP
I don't
and all
like
that
Ando,
stuff.
But the horns are kind of cool.
And it's not really a flex to say you played Halo in the early 2000s as a kid. Like, that's what tens of millions of people did. So I don't understand why people get so pressed.
Medusa,
the second you talk about something and you have a different view, they're like, oh, you're just LARPing. There's no way you actually enjoyed this. I mean, it's just a lot.
You don't like something and you're complaining about it? You must not actually hold that opinion. Because nobody could possibly have an opinion that differentiates themselves from mine. Duh.
Lot of cope.
Anybody who doesn't disagree
that's really
with me
my
is
response to Sen's video. And now let's get into the new stuff here. So we have the official release, and you can see the numbers. They're not good. 10,000 in-game and a 66% rate.
A game with good character design is Zenless Zone Zero, bro.
on Steam,
they have cool
not good at
all.
In fact, the peak was at 25,000 players, and that is the peak. It's not going up past this anytime soon, and that is not good. And of course, you know the usual copes people make. They'll say, oh, but it's on Game Pass. Yeah, so was Forza Horizon 6, and it's getting absolutely destroyed by Forza. So I don't really want to hear that excuse.
Medusa's my OG before I got to FGO. I have almost all the figures that they ever made.
Dragon Age, the Veilguard.
I don't own a single figure of anything. Like, at all. I don't own any merchandise from, like, any series. Ever.
People always use the passes as excuses for low Steam DB numbers.
25K low from a history of millions. Yeah, this is what's so funny. People look at this player base and be like, guys, that's 25K is a lot of people. But it's really not a lot of people online anymore. There's probably more people playing Helldivers still. There definitely is more people playing Helldivers still. And this is Halo, man. Halo used to be that game, that series, that franchise. Like, it's crazy. I've had a lot of gachas have good character design. They need to be able to sell them after all. Yeah, that's true.
We know which ones fail, and it's often the ones that have charts looking like this.
It's fun.
And also wanted to point out, because we're on the topic, it looks like LGBTQ plus is now the most...
Maybe crazy thing to say, but I've never been somebody that's listened to a ton of music, like my entire life. I will say I do listen. I listen to music while I exercise, and that's literally it. Like, I listen to music while I work out. I cannot listen to music while I play video games, bro. It's actually impossible. It's so distracting to me for whatever reason. As much as Arrowhead is trying to kill it, Helldivers is still a decent game. Yeah, especially the concept, man. You get the Starship
Popular
Troopers.
tag
it's like borderline Halo 3 ODST.
For this game, and I know that is something that gamers recommend. This is not the developers choosing this, but it's very funny.
You mean game companies aren't supposed to purposely tank their company after 10 years to make room for a new title?
But you can see a very interesting situation here involving a former Bungie dev by the name of Niles Sankey. Niles said this in reaction to the Girl Boss Marine video, which of course is the character Williams that was ham-fisted into this remake. He said this: the end result is a cliche girl boss telling the player how terrible they are in a game where your primarily male audience is already very skeptical of forced social politics.
I keep hearing about terrible changes, but then I go and play a few rounds and I don't feel much different. Yeah, I've never really felt the bad changes that have happened in Helldivers, but I'm also not like a serious Helldivers player.
And this is also a clip that would go viral. This is his reaction to Williams, and all I can say is based. Well, let's move on to another clip that's gone viral. You can see equality is when you can murder the digital men, but not the women. So there's some conflicting reports that you can't even kill the women at all in this game, especially aboard the Autumn, but it seems like at the very least you have to dump an entire round into them versus the men, which you just simply one-tap. It's a very weird thing. But again, it goes back to the subversion of our hobbies. Like, this doesn't happen by accident. I'm sorry. This doesn't happen by accident. And it's just a very weird thing. Like, people say, well, what's the big deal? Well, what's the big deal with just making it normal? Like, why did this happen? And why is it not fixed? It's just a very weird thing. It leaves a bad taste in people's mouth. And you can see quotes like this saying, going out of your way to add female soldiers just to put them in a protected class is the exact definition of DEI. Now let's move on to another post, this one by Endymion, saying, I'm tired, boss, with this screenshot right here. But this is where it gets interesting, because Marty O'Donnell, who of course was involved with some of these scores for the early Halo IPs, saying, funny, in the original, that was from a scan of the face of one of our engineers, Matt Suger. He also programmed the audio engine. So they're just straight up erasing this stuff.
Crazy.
I guess to...
Man, I'm going to miss Sergeant Johnson so bad, bro. Like, Sergeant Major Steve Harvey is just... He looks so cursed, dude.
To do what? Sometimes I don't even know what they're trying to do with these ridiculous changes. It's got to be out of spite. Who knows? But don't worry, guys. The
they done Wakanda on man? Yeah, bro.
This game.
Whenever you click on this stream in February, I'm going to be black. Hopefully it doesn't get me banned, but I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be funny.
Saying the
Maybe I'll start talking in Ebonics too.
New Halo remake has some of the best looking video game water I've seen, and as Legendary Drops points out,
the women you can kill are probably
when they
the white
resort
ones.
to this, things are definitely not going well. But this is the part of the video I want to focus on, the revisionism when it comes to what Halo is.
They're looking at the video game water like, holy, that's how you know your game is peak. When they can't find anything good to water. When they can't find anything good to talk about the game. And it was our favorite gay, black, Jewish, trans, furry VTuber. What? I'm marking that on the calendar. Just darken your character by 1 shade each stream. No one will know. Isn't that what they did with like the eBay background where it used to be yellow and then they slowly turned it white?
Is and what the fan base is. You can see comments like this saying, Halo was never good. It was just
getting
another
5% darker each day of
FPS
February.
Game that didn't do
by the end of
anything
February, I'm pitch
revolutionary.
black.
And as people point out in the quotes, whoops, it was contempt for the medium all along. Yeah, these people never liked.
By the end of February, I'll have it so all you can see when I start talking is just my eyes and a smile. You should talk in Ebonics too so we can clip it. Yeah, then post
Halo,
it on Twitter.
But now
Give me some hate.
mad that you're criticizing this remake while simultaneously claiming
post it on
the
Twitter as a
original game
LARP.
was just
like, wow,
garbage
this is so
and had
offensive.
no impact whatsoever, which is just a straight up lie. And here's another one from Reddit saying, we wanted more people playing Halo. We let the Trojan horse into our city, and it was full of incels. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, Reddit is now claiming that the incels are infiltrating
You don't get
Halo.
hate already? Gotta get those
Now,
numbers up? True.
What are we even talking
Where's the
about?
Ludwig gif?
Here is another
gotta up
series
those
of
numbers.
crash outs where this user is claiming that the Halo community is worse than the Star Wars community, which, it's like two broke people fighting type thing. But like at the end of the day, I think Halo fans, especially if you've been around long enough, have every reason to be upset. The IP has been driven into the ground.
It's the same thing as Star Wars, man. The IP got literally exploded by woke ideologues who never played the game, never cared about the game. I mean, for God's sake, they retconned half the lore and just made up their own weird stuff that makes no sense. Inserted characters that have no business being there. Ruined Master Chief. Ruined Cortana. Like, there's nothing good about modern Halo. Like, not a singular good addition has been added through modern Halo. This franchise has only slowly gotten whittled down and stuff taken away from them. I don't even know if slowly is the right word. Halo 4 was like a really big bomb, and then Halo 5 was just a nuclear explosion. It was literally Hiroshima, and the franchise was just dead forever after that. But 343 got a hold of Halo and then immediately tried turning it into Call of Duty in Halo 4. There's one good thing, it forces us to appreciate what we had before. But people were already appreciating how good Halo 3 was and Halo 1 through 3 was before. I would go Doom Guy mode if they ruined 40k as bad as Star Wars. Bro, that would be absolutely horrible. Like Rings of Power, Witcher, Odyssey, Blade Runner. Yeah. They take anything they can, man. Anything they can and drive it into the ground. Dude, that 1984 remake that's coming out from a woman, or not remake, 1984 from a woman's perspective that's coming out might be the single worst thing that's ever gets produced in planet Earth. I cannot wait to see how people lambast that. Because, like, what do you mean you're making 1984 from a women's perspective?
For practically 2 decades.
Well, they did the Animal Farm thing where they were focused on capitalism the whole time and how capitalism was so bad. Like, okay, bro. George Orwell rolling in his grave somewhere. Well, maybe not, because them doing that to his work is exactly what he said was going to happen anyway. George Orwell was definitely a freaking time traveler, bro. Good thing one of my favorite games, Tetris, can't be gayified. Are you sure about that? Soon you're going to be stacking dildos, bro. And so you're going to be putting like weird gay pieces on the thing instead.
You're not getting a lot of content, and when you do get content, it's either shameless remakes or just pure garbage and downgrades from the previous IPs made by people who probably don't like you in the first place. That's why people are pretty upset, and I think rightfully so, within the Halo community. But of course, you can see people pointing out that they are uglifying.
Oh god, the Chuds have discovered Halo. Bro, Halo basically invented slurs on the, okay, like it obviously didn't invent slurs, but like Halo was the premier place to go get slurred out that wasn't Call of Duty. What? Yeah, my bad for the mental image.
Women in the game, and you can see this post saying, oh god, the chuds have discovered Halo. The chuds have always been there. I'm sorry. It's always been a thing. And the funny part is, a lot of people are like,
oh, the blocks into LGBTQ flag colors, I turn into the fastest Tetris player ever trying to get that off my screen. Wait, you might have a point. He's going to invent a new Tetris world record holder.
I just think it was a really good game and attracted gamers. It's that simple. It's nothing really political or anything that really is greater than the simple fact it was a really good game, especially the first game.
New right-wing marketing. Hey kids, do you like slurs?
Became something that was a cornerstone for a lot of people, especially when it comes to FPS. Like, I don't really know what else to say. So if someone's claiming the chuds...
It's always funny, too, because these miserable people on Twitter always reminisce about the good times. Meanwhile, the good times was the times when people could say slurs on the internet and not have people trying to ruin their life over it. Like, they do realize that's the times that they want to go back to. Like pre-Donald Trump. Yeah, bro. You know what we were doing pre-Donald Trump? Before everybody went clinically insane and started trying to cancel everybody over the tiniest little things? We were all calling each other the N-word in Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Like,
just discovered Halo. That's massive cope. Here's another one saying $5, says bro's last Halo game was Reach or 4, and want to say it hasn't been good in over a decade. LMAO, just lying for attention left.
Don't include Halo 4, bro. Don't include Halo 4. That game was absolutely buns.
Right, we need to do something about these cosplayers and the...
Cosplayers and LARPers. What? Did these people think Halo 5 and Infinite were good games? Do they like the Halo TV show where Master Chief is literally having sex with people on screen? Like, bro. Rainbow flag and name opinion denied. True.
Plaguing the Halo space. Well, first of all, is this the person we want?
VT in their name. Imagine being a VTuber, bro. What a weirdo. You know what I'm saying?
Representing the Halo community, but the comments are roasting them, saying the only good Halo game in the last 14 years was Halo Wars 2.
Halo Wars 2 wasn't even made by 343, right? If I'm not mistaken, that was put on to another studio.
About it, Zoomer. Instead of attacking him, you should attack his argument. And yeah, it's been nothing but ass since 4, and Microsoft
they're a
probably
Sonic fan.
Mad they can't trick
Poor
me.
Sonic, bro. That character has to have the worst association with a fan base in history. Like, Sonic itself is a pretty cool franchise, and then it just got abducted by the crazies. Could you imagine if Mario got abducted by the crazies? Well, I mean, it was actually good. This guy definitely does what to his mother?
Anymore after
Leaf
Infinite.
Tuber supremacy?
So
yeah,
what
I
if
gotta become
it
a Leaf
is?
Tuber, bro.
Considering how badly 343 dropped the ball with 5 and Infinite, that seems reasonable. I gave them a chance with 4. I tried Infinite, hoping it was a promised return to form, but they F it up each time. Why do I have to buy their slop to have an opinion?
Never go full regard.
Very true. That's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, well, you're not a real Halo fan anymore if you haven't bought the latest IPs. I think that's a normal reaction to people not wanting to support slop anymore while recognizing the initial IPs were still something very enjoyable. But then we get to the ultimate cope. What a way to end the video, ladies and gentlemen. This shill saying, say it with me, y'all. There's no such thing as a bad Halo game. Only the Halo games.
People like this are what destroys franchises.
Prefer. Wow.
People like this are literally what destroys franchises. And they think this way because they're like, oh, but somebody put effort into the game, so it can't be bad. I just didn't like it. But bro, nobody liked Halo 5. Wait, we were watching a video?
Wow.
True.
Literally doing it for free. Not even employed by Halo Studios, and they don't even have a blue check mark. They are literally doing this for the love of the game, telling you to shut up and consume product. Amazing stuff. But yeah, that is the situation with Halo Campaign Evolved. And
why is one of the tags for Halo Campaign Evolved LGBTQ+? If I ever see a video game have this tag, that's immediately how I know I'm not playing it. Like, why does this need to be in my video game? Especially my Halo video game.
Definitely
They make games for people that are LGBTQ+. You know what happens? Nobody buys them and nobody plays them because those people don't play video games. Remember, games used to sell well because you didn't force all your weird politics into them. To be fair, I think users can tag it with that. Wait, that's so much funnier if that's true. If people started tagging it as gay. It's because they don't believe in objective reality. Everything's subjective to them. I always think that's so funny. The people even argue for subjective reality as though it makes any sense whatsoever.
A lot of discussion coming out of this, and I don't think that's going to stop anytime soon.
Cage, we
but
back
for
on
now,
the menu, my fellow
If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube.
I think we established my pronouns last stream are like ba and ma and meh or something. Whatever it was, man.
But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
They just play Roblox for obvious reasons. True. So you accept it, huh? No. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Even Japan isn't safe anymore. Is this the same thing, or is this a completely different situation?
Tokyo Sims.
Hold on. Too late. No. I am beating the allegations, bro.
Core 404 or Tokyo Sims was streaming straight interviews in Japan when a random man ran up and attacked him.
Okay, so this is the same thing. Random person comes up and assaults you and then accuses you of being racist for being like, yo, get out of here, you degenerate freak. It just so happens that their culture happens to be degenerate.
197.
Or I think it's so funny that you know all these woke shows and whatever that always have the women being like, oh, it's so tiring getting catcalled all the time. I have never in my life seen a white dude catcall, but I can tell you certain colors of people that I have seen catcall, and they're never white. Never ever. It's always the people that these people explicitly defend 24/7. It's not Asian people. It's not white people. You know exactly what people it is. Meh already accepted Meh for herself as a sheep. We support you and our granny pounding sheep boy. What are we typing? He's into sheep and grannies. There's no saving that. Yep, cough, Tuscan Raiders.
I was behind you. Why are you catching? Because why are you don't video? Delete that. No, delete that video. Delete it.
This is first of all.
What? Delete that.
Excuse me.
Video.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
Do you know I was here?
Excuse me.
I was watching both of you.
Can I?
What did you? I can see you now.
She's on our stream. Hey, don't touch me. She's on our stream.
The light novel of your story is already being written. Please, no. One day I'll let you guys invent lore for me. No, that's actually a terrible idea. What am I saying? I will no. I will never let you guys invent lore for me. What am I talking about?
Listen, she's on our stream.
Yeah.
She was saying bullshit on the stream. So I want you to go ahead and delete it now.
I can't delete a live stream.
Why?
Because that's not how live streaming
Bro's
works.
like, dude, this is already getting clipped, man. What are you talking about?
Excuse me, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm done.
You cannot delete it.
Because it's live. This is being broadcast
can I ask you,
to 1,000 people.
Can I ask you? I'm a streamer too.
What? I'm a streamer too. Immediately starts to steal his camera. I'm gonna buy a wiki page and fill it with your truth. You can hear the melatonin in his voice. Future engineers beyond.
See, listen.
I've been watching Tokyo Sims for years. He LARPs as gay to bad girls. Smart. Is that the method?
On my live stream.
Is that the method?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can record me?
Yeah. I've been here for 25 years.
What if that's what I've been doing, and that's why you guys are alleging that I like femboys?
Oh, racism.
What if that's been my LARP all along?
Delete this to I'm a live streamer too, and then it's somehow racist to also be live streaming. When for one, it does appear the full recording of this specific live stream has since been deleted, and seeing how these several reposts are heavily censored, Cole seems to be complying with what they asked, even after being attacked, which at least to me sends a wrong message, almost ensuring more
this— They'll send a wrong message, bro. These people should be totally exposed 24/7. So you pretend to... What? We're just trying to be good
as
wingmen.
You can never comply your way out of being bullied. But first we gotta unpack exactly why this happened in the first place. as on the 6,000 upvoted front page Reddit post, most all the replies say these Nigerians are sponsored by the Yakuza and Japanese government.
How is it? Seeing a call for deportation on Reddit is crazy. The only call for people to be deported out of countries that aren't called America. If you call for a deportation of somebody who's obviously a criminal and a terrible human being out of America, they'll call you racist. But when it's in Tokyo, you know, it's fine. And they should be deported out of Tokyo, of course, but...
Writing long replies how foreign criminals, called touts, are being taken advantage of by them. And if you report this, the Japanese police will come down...
I 100% do not believe this, bro. Like, at all.
You, with schizo-level conversations with how the immigrants are somehow the victims, when in reality, this seems to be a completely fabricated narrative, with one police report finding one case of Nigerians selling meth to Yakuza gang members.
Guys, it happened once. That must mean it's all that ever happens. True? What if we deport the country from the people?
And one report from a 2014 tabloid saying they sold heroin to them, with the publication
They probably want them deported to America, though? True. They're like, please send them our way, please, pretty please. We want our streets to be even less safe.
Writing about spicy content. The insanity of Reddit to take a single sentence into a full-blown narrative that live streamers...
And what's even better is that Google Gemini runs like a lot of their immediate AI responses through Reddit. So if you ask this into Google, the AI summary is probably going to tell you, oh yeah, that totally happens. And then its source is going to be freaking Reddit.
Get assaulted in the streets because Japanese institutions take advantage of Nigerian immigrants is like weaponized schizophrenia. But whenever the people fall for the soft bigotry,
don't ask about the horns, bro.
Of low expectations, as in these adult men can't be blamed for the random assaults that they commit.
They commit a crime belligerently. My God, we need this man in New York right now
to somehow coexist with this criminality. As live streamers in Japan have had a long history of these random attacks.
Kaylee Dope says, damn. Stop that bush.
What?
I said stop that bush.
What bush?
The bush you are doing, stop it.
You imagine you get in Japan, you think you're safe, and then the usual actors appear. Anyway.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's your problem? Cough, bro.
I will break down your phone now. Take that phone away from. Take that phone away from.
And it's really sad because especially in a country like Japan, people like this are way more safe because Japanese people don't have stuff Japanese people don't have stuff to like defend themselves, right? Guns are totally banned in Japan, aren't they? Which means menaces like this can run around on the streets without much fear of any repercussions whatsoever. Now, Japan is a high-trust society, so a lot of this stuff, like big crimes and stuff like that, doesn't happen nearly as much in Japan, but still, when you have people from other countries that are not from high-trust societies, who are from straight-up degenerate societies, they're going to run rampant and take advantage of everything, and that's why Japan absolutely cannot afford to have people like this in their country whatsoever. You can prevent that by correctly prompting your questions. You can actually prevent leftist bias in your AI responses, and it's best to use it as a citation dragnet. Japan has no experience with Islam either, so this is taking them completely off guard. Yeah. Japanese people have Kung Fu and Ki Blast. You imagine some dude just go Super Saiyan and just blast a dude?
Go, bro! 5 points of heroin.
Heroin.
Bro, what is this? Are you crazy? Bro.
What? Bro!
What is this? Are you crazy? Like,
bro!
Most notably when YouTuber Young James was attacked.
I feel like if there was something like this in America, it would just be an absolute and too dangerous really for any civilized person to enjoy. But it's crazy because you come to Japan and
he followed up by stating these groups can be super dangerous, but Japan is incredibly safe.
You crazy, attacks the guy. Why are you so wary when these kinds of people come around you? What? It's like, I don't know. Maybe because of my experience, maybe because of the patterns I've recognized.
Post almost a year ago, less than 3 months later, he recorded another, much worse assault from the same group.
Why are they allowed?
It's almost like Japan isn't safe, but not enough people want to address the elephant in the room to say, we probably need some mass, heavy-handed arrests to ensure everybody's safety. Now, some of the Japanese are pretty amped up about this.
Wake up! Japan! Wake up! Deport them all!
The way he's recording this video is so soy, but he's so based in what he's saying, bro. Like, the way this is recorded makes it seem like it's gonna be really gay, but he's so based.
Send them all back to where they belong!
But of course, there's internet pushback against these individuals, saying they're ultra-right-wing racists.
Finally, a based Asian.
Reddit locked down that original post, solidifying the lies in the comments.
My soul is healing. Reddit locking down a post displaying the usual suspects committing crime? Shocking. But, well, you know, we'll never shut down a post on Reddit of, you know, somebody like Ms. Kiff making crazy false allegations towards people or anything like that. Only to actively defend criminals. Japan is pretty soy in general.
Comment section. But then these same subreddits post Tokyo Sim's friend getting attacked by a random Japanese man, as they're somehow saying...
Here's what I think is so funny about stuff like this. They're like, oh, look, this Japanese person committing crime in Japan. I'm like, yeah, you would think that the people committing the crimes in Japan, the majority of them would be Japanese, you know, because we're in Japan. Not that those people should be committing crimes, but why are the crimes always getting perpetrated by people who make up like 0% of the country? Oh, no crap, their toughest warriors were all nuked during World War II. Bro, Imperial Japan was scary, man. Those guys were crazy.
Nobody will be angry at this attack, since he's not black, and then making outright lies about the entire situation. Nobody wants any of these violent individuals in their society. But why is it somehow acceptable for Redditors to demand that that blonde Japanese man be sent to prison forever, but demanding the same be done to these Nigerian scammers is somehow a bannable...
Yeah, that's what's so funny, bro. It's not like we have a bias when we're like, hey, lock up the criminal. I'm like, I don't care if the guy's Japanese, lock him up. I don't care if the guy's black, lock him up. I don't care if the guy is white, lock him up. People who commit crime should be in prison. Crazy. Shocker. I know. Like, what are we doing, man?
On Reddit, as these idiots are so desperate to spin this narrative that certain populations aren't able to not commit crimes due to institutional racism. It's wild when they say it about America because something that happened in the 1800s. But it's even more insane when they try to apply it to Japan because of something once written on a corn site. Just think about that and let it sink in before you ever consider a Reddit opinion ever again. And if you appreciate my concise,
Reddit commentary would lie to me? On the tragic... No way. Reddit would never lie to me, bro. Reddit only tells me the truth. Yeah, Japan needs to deport all these people, obviously. Lock them all up. Japan needs to really try and get themselves some self-defense options, bro. I can never understand a society not wanting to be able to own guns themselves. Especially with how patriotic a lot of Japanese people are. Not even necessarily patriotic to Japan. A lot of them are patriotic to America. Like, bro, join us, bro. Get 2A. We can all be rootin' tootin' cowboys, dude. It'll be fun. Imagine trying to jail a Jew and they try to bargain their jail time with you. That's crazy.
That is today's reality. Hopefully I've earned your subscription because I'm a live streamer too.
Subscribe to every
and
lawyer.
You'll subscribe to Decoy.
You really did just describe every lawyer. Yo, what's up, Don Cheeky? How you doing, bro? Inside Japan, there's sand people. Outside of Japan, there's Chinese commies to deal with. Yeah, bro. Japan's got to be in like a very scary position geographically. That thumbnail, man. Listen, bro. Listen, man. Like, exchange Canada with Japan? True. What religion is every lawyer? A Jew. Listen, bro. The thumbnail, like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It was not my choice. Let me put it that way. It's not my choice. He's mogging.
Yo, MAGA! Give me that money! All I have...
Record self admitting to crime. It's gonna be so racist when he gets in prison for this. Are these people like? Come on. Of course, it's not your choice. It's just who you are. What?
White woman. That's it. You donate to me. You
I'm literally being held hostage by my own chat, and they call it. They say it's who I am. Like, okay, dude.
Black man. You got scammed.
It's insane how every race-based criminal claim always attracts fraudsters, as he isn't even the only one trying to steal the crowd funds surrounding this viral Shiloh video. And in case you're not up to date about the claims about Shiloh, she's being charged for allegedly shouting racial slurs at an autistic kid, which of course nobody...
I mean, there's already the lack of empathy, sympathy, caring at all about anything, blatantly doing the crime joyfully. It's crazy, bro.
You would want a racist mom shouting at handicapped kids, but is that exactly what happened? Or is it more the mainstream media painting a narrative to justify some insane leftist judge making a play against the First Amendment? As one, the main claims were not confirmed, and she was deemed not guilty of that, but this will still quickly spiral into policing and imprisoning any and all speech the left deems hurtful, as the media can't help themselves, headlining "Woman who hurled slurs at black kid found guilty."
How can, I don't even understand how you can be found guilty of calling somebody a slur. As Aristotle once said, sympathy... I don't think I could say that, bro.
Stole a snack from Shiloh's bag, as the kid already wears a police-issued tracking device, when a different, non-related Somalian man started recording Shiloh, saying that she said the racial slur, who is allegedly...
no! A slur got said! I'm so tired of people trying to, like, act like words are a reason somebody can be... Not true, she uttered a word at a literal racist... Like, it's so... Her getting convicted makes me want to say more slurs. Yeah, like, getting arrested for saying words, it's such a terrible idea. I mean, no duh, obviously. But do these people think they're going to be safe? They're going to get imprisoned for words that they said 4 years ago. Thanks for the great time. Have a good night, Athena. Thanks for stopping by.
PDF himself, once accused of awing a kid.
Ew, who would say
ago.
A slur?
Now, I can't find any
Not
evidence
me,
the
never.
guy was accompanied by any kids, so his whole recording a playground after his previous accusations seems like something that needs to be addressed. So where was the kid's father during all this recording? Apparently he didn't even originally call the police, only speaking Somali, carelessly only contacting the NAACP after seeing a social media video of a different family claiming that they were him, as the NAACP collected $340,000, which is catching the other two criminal charges. So not only was the father not watching his son stealing, he wasn't even aware of possible predators recording the playground,
it's a lot worse.
but was seemingly only speaking up after there was over $250,000 to collect.
Vladdy going full PewDiePie. Yeah, bro, like, get this guy off the bridge.
Gathered so much attention, Shiloh was charged but not convicted of saying anything to the kid but her interaction with the man. But the headlines would make you think she was found guilty of some rancid racist attack.
Wow, that's crazy. And even if she did scream a racial slur at a kid, guess what? She should still be found innocent. How can you even get brought to court over something you said to somebody? Unless it was like an actual call of violence, which this obviously was not.
Against an autistic kid, reminding everybody, no matter how much you hate the mainstream media,
you can be as much of a douche as you want to be and not, like, with your words and not be, you should not be taken to court for it. Like, that's totally retarded.
I hate them.
Do I support people just going around and being a dick? Obviously not. Do I support people just going around and screaming slurs in public for no reason? Maybe. No. But like, it's just, what are we doing, man?
But aside from them and the three individuals already fighting over the NAACP's
she's very attractive, not gonna lie. Yeah, I did it. I said it. I'm not gonna deny it.
Up on Twitter asking for support, saying the original donations are tied up in legal fees, so she still needs support. Likely referencing the original crowdfunding, where she received nearly $1 million, which the anti-death
chat. I found a new business. I found a new business idea. I found a new business idea. I need somebody to record me screaming a racial slur at a child in real life. Easiest million I'll ever make. Well, it's not going to work for me because I'm a dude. Probably, but you know, worth a shot, right? I do it for free. Might as well do it for pay.
Defamation group claims white supremacists did. Insane to claim you're against defamation, then publish an article like this. But then
so your family has a racist and a gay furry. You guys got one odd... What? Who's the gay furry, man? My brother? True. That guy is gay.
Allegedly put out links to a fake
Identify
PayPal,
as a woman.
which I can't confirm, but screenshots show them asking for PayPal donations to start a podcast. But then other images showing a link to a Venmo, only for the account to later admit.
Bro just looks stereotypical. Like, I don't know what else to say. Why is it always the dudes that look like a caricature?
I scammed MAGA. Thanks for the donations. Black Lives Matter. Which is pretty on brand for BLM. Where one simple claim
admitting
of
you
racism
scammed somebody is just... Wow, you're such a genius, bro. I'm so sure you'll get to keep that money.
Immediately attracts several instances of fraud and the NAACP.
It's not even admitting you scammed somebody. Admitting you scammed somebody, taking a video of your face. We have an Einstein here, bro. This guy couldn't settle at one bad decision. He had to go for as many as he could.
Family only servicing, apparently, to also collect in on the money. Now, the first two idiots have already been charged, so I'd imagine the third
Indian
one will
heritage,
as well, as he openly admits the elements of his crime.
All I had to do was pretend to be a racist white woman. That's it. I planted
This is like
that
those
seed.
people that recorded themselves doing that one like retarded trend on TikTok where people were like committing check fraud at banks, and they were like recording videos of themselves committing check fraud as though they thought their account balance wasn't going to get sent like to the giga negatives. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Did you guys ever see the clips of that? The internet debuff and wanting to admit your crimes online for clout? Yeah, bro, like truly a genius here.
Like a year ago, and they went for it. Every time I look up, y'all are donating to some racist white mother and trying to make them rich. Hey,
I've heard of it. This guy being like, you're donating to some racist person. Like, yeah, bro, you're the inspiration, man. There's a reason people donate to people like her. It's because of people like you.
You donated to me. You just fed
I recall
the
that
black
seems longer
man.
ago than it actually
You
was.
got
Yeah, it was such a like stupid
and then all
trend.
y'all married white men that's trying to f on me. I am a black man. I don't want to see a little pink. I don't want to go out to dinner. Just keep on sending that money. Are y'all mad?
Interesting how giddy he is over catfishing other idiots online, mentioning explicit images from them as lonely old men and the internet are
The guy that
nothing new.
filmed was previously accused, but of course acquitted of, let's say, forcefully doing something to a 16-year-old. It's bad, man. How does that not shock me in any way whatsoever?
And taking advantage of this.
See my grandpa straight up hitting on ads? Bro. That's embarrassing.
So nothing new. And taking advantage of this is just third world nonsense.
The boober
but it's
got-
not necessarily the bragging
got
about
access
it.
to the internet.
It's the complete inability to hide his satisfaction that shows us more about him than his victims. But aside from the more disgusting aspects, the main point is he should be getting arrested over this, as the internet almost immediately recognized him, finding all his information, and how on Facebook he openly admits to his criminal activity. which
Grandpa
several
likes
social
some
media
chubby,
users
eh? Yeah. They got your alt, bro. What do you mean my alt? Hello? What do you mean my alt, bro?
are already forwarding this to the federal authorities. Now, there is a long list of serious crimes committed, and as he's in Indiana, theft by deception, criminal impersonation, and wire fraud faces up to 38 years in prison.
Please, 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 please give him 38 years. Just give him all 38. And then they'll be like, no, bro, the system's so racist, man. Like, our brother was just trying to get some dough, you know, bro? Like, the system's so racist, brother. They hate the come up. So, bro, you were stealing for people. What do you expect?
with a much more realistic outlook of probation with a possible 6 to 24 months.
You posing as
stint
grandpa
in
to get with
federal prison.
grannies,
And
bro.
given
What
its
are you
deep-red
talking
Indiana,
about?
I wouldn't be surprised if they throw the book at him, or at the very least, the federal wire charges should stick.
What if I am a grandpa all along?
Since if they can't close
even
a
half that, man, I'll even take half. Yeah, just
justice
anything,
is officially
please.
finished. So if you appreciate my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription without having to impersonate a blonde woman, and you'll subscribe.
It's crazy. I'm impersonating an anime guy as a woman. Could you imagine one day face cam, I'm just a freaking petite white lady? That'd be hilarious. But it'll never happen. Because I'm actually a 90-year-old white man.
Like another fucking...
True, Ando was trying to get these grannies in some wicked Karma Sutra stuff. Like, what? What are we saying, bro? Are people still going on about Asmongold's girlfriend, dude?
Video about this shit.
We know you and Keen are both queen and femdo.
I don't know how this happened,
You
but he
got
did.
me.
Let's get it. Massive day for the unemployed. That's me.
Asmongold got a girlfriend, and it's genuinely insane. Stuff is getting crazy. A while ago,
Same as
Hassan
Alana,
sent
true.
his fat crony to go after Asmongold, and now his girlfriend's defending him.
How did this happen? He looks like
All female
Right?
VTubers are
He
men and
probably
all
gets
men
no
VTubers are women. That ratio is
Asmongold,
actually
whatever the
makes
fuck his
sense.
name
I don't know, man. There's clout. He's got clout.
Is this a millennial thing where they judge their self-worth and how much pussy they get?
It's what former fatties do.
Well, that guy's still fat, but it's just what losers do. I weep for Alana.
So, like, what fatties and former fatties do is they have to act this way because it just...
Asmongold found an OnlyFans girl, bro. Rest in peace, Kirsha. If Ando was a girl, then does that mean he's straight?
Makes them feel good.
Do girls suck as disgusting?
I have no idea, but I don't.
Bro, it's talking about this guy sucking his wiener, bro. Like, come on.
Is that what he even likes? What is?
Bro, why is he focusing on Asmongold getting his schlong sucked, dude? These people are so weird, man. First thing they do is immediately be like, start fantasizing about Asmongold's sex life. Like,
What does he do with his fucking...
Today we remember George Floyd.
It's like all roads lead to Rome, except it's all roads lead to George Floyd.
This is Tel Aviv.
But what did he stream? How did he get famous? Fucking
World of
Minecraft?
Warcraft.
Oh
Minecraft.
my God.
Yeah,
Minecraft,
World of
huh?
Warcraft guy?
Yeah.
People
What are you
listen-
trying to say? That looks like you. If you told me that
I
you
think
play
it's
World
funny
of Warcraft...
that the one dude that looks more homeless than Asmongold is trying to comment on how homeless Asmongold looks. He's literally just this fat, balding greaseball is upset about Asmongold having an attractive girlfriend. Like, literally the only person that could possibly be punching up.
Everybody be like, yeah, for sure.
That fucking guy can't...
What do you mean?
If
He
she
looks like
really
he'd
is
be
this
a
girl
guild
happy
leader.
for him.
Like, are you serious? You're the one to talk.
When can I get my CCP handler? I'm waiting. Put in a good
I
word
don't
for
think
me.
I need to say more.
With G.
I don't need to say more. Okay, like, literally fat people's opinion don't matter, so.
She mocked that dude back to Papa John.
Yeah, don't diss on Papa John's. Papa
Literally
John's kind
fat
of heat,
people's
no?
opinion don't matter, so.
She mocked...
That's crazy. Man.
That dude back to Papa John's,
You're
bro.
not wide enough for the
I don't even know
CCP
who that
handler?
is.
What do you mean I'm not wide enough? I'm as wide as they come, bro. They have no ammunition except ad hominems. Yeah, true.
Literally never seen him in my life. Yeah, the crazy thing is people, I don't know. I mean, okay, like he talks about not showering a lot. Like
Yeah.
people have this crazy assumption that he smells like absolute I've
Make
smelled
sure you bang her lots before she leaves you. What? be honest, I think Marco's does pizza much better these days.
Way worse.
Marco's is okay.
From people that actually shower.
Bro is not beating the allegations. Even while defending him, his girl couldn't admit that he showers.
Like, he genuinely doesn't smell like anything.
Yeah, exactly, because I don't need to shower. Fat people have to shower because
The spy,
they're sweating like pigs all day. A normal person doesn't have to shower every day, but a hog does. A fatty does. They have to shower sometimes twice a day. And even then, they smell like shit.
Like, maybe he smells old, like, because...
Asmongold's even older than Hassan. It's...
How old is Asmon, bro? He's been streaming since the dawn of time, I swear. He doesn't sweat, he just sits there, true. Yes,
we don't need to talk about this at all.
Over for him.
I don't need
anyone,
to hear
If he gets Asmon to get a healthy lifestyle and maybe work out, he'll mog everyone. Dude, I said it last time. It'd be so funny if he comes back one day and he just has a full hair transplant.
Oh, like anyone that comments on how Asmon
thought he was like
looks,
36.
oh,
I have no idea.
How does he get her? Like, he's so ugly. No.
Asmongold's not even an ugly dude. Like, the beard and his hair, it works for him. Admittedly, he was pretty greasy without it, but I digress.
He actually mocks me. This man, wake up, open his eyes, and he's ready to go out, okay? I need to take, like, at least 2 hours, hair, makeup, everything.
2 hours? I would rather just be ugly. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. 2 hours? I'll put on, like, a nice shirt, some shoes. And then I'm good. Like, I don't need 2 hours, bro. Oh my gosh.
That's why men are more attractive than women on average. Is women have to spend hours just to look the same on the same level as a man. Like a
2
man
hours, yeah,
bro.
Like, are you kidding me? How would you not get sick of that, bro?
Need makeup. He doesn't need anything. He just wakes up and he just is like that. The men are way more on a baseline.
Women spending 2 hours for a 30-minute walk.
Than women, it's not even.
It's because women care about what other women think about them, bro. They want to look good so they can mog other women. That's all they care about. That's what a lot of them care about. Maybe not all of them. Asmon has seen her without makeup, and he's still there, so it can't be that bad. I've said it before. I swear women have psyoped themselves into thinking that they're all hideous without makeup, and it's just like... You guys did this to yourself, bro.
Close.
Can't do that. Wish I could.
I wish I could pay my bills.
Objectively. Like, I'm not talking about, like, you know, like my personal opinion, but like, objectively.
On time, which is why. Are you lonely on the internet and have nobody to talk to? Well, no worries, because I got a solution for you. Introducing Polybuzz. Polybuzz got you covered with a plethora of chatbots you can talk to.
What the Why is WestJet sponsored by gay chatbots, bro? What am I watching? I used to wear a dress shirt when I was in school, but now that I work in a superheated environment, I'm always sweating, so I just hop out with shorts and t-shirt 99.9% of the time.
Option is the create your own feature. I just made Tectone. God, I love anime. Let's talk Genshin. Dude, you are 40 years old. Age is just a number when you have a pure heart like me. But your Genshin girls, man, what about them? They're the best part of my life.
They're not real human beings, just AI friends. I'm just like, yo, what's up?
Even billionaires love using chatbots. Polybuzz is an exceptionally
can't escape
powerful
the allegations,
chatbot available on iOS and the Google Play Store. Go ahead and use code WEST67 to get some premium features for free. Permanent memory.
Techie,
Are you
what?
ever
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
get a job?
You're a married man,
I have a
Techie.
job. I'm a dedicated Genshin player. Yo, this is kind of scary how accurate this is. Fair play, Polybuzz.
It's actually
No, so like straight up, what are you waiting for? Download Polybuzz
No,
right.
I've heard from like the frickin' what is the word I'm looking for? I've heard from the surveys and stuff people have put out that it's majority of women who have like AI partners instead of dudes. Is that true?
Now for free and get chat.
So
I mean, obviously an AI partner is not a real thing. It's just called mental illness, but you know what I'm saying.
These girls, and like, so these girls would like go and they'd look up, especially true with VTubers, but like it's other streamers that are like creators, and they will see like the chat messages.
Alright, it's been fun. Have a good night.
And like how many people have like chat conversations with like AI bots of them, and like I looked out on a website. There's one called Character AI the Shy Lily chatbot had like 30 million chats.
See, that's just
30
weird,
fucking million.
Link in the description and pinned comment. Life's a sandwich. No matter the way you flip it, the bread comes first.
Like you loving Deep Space, the gacha game for extreme gooner women? Yeah.
Anyway,
I've heard that
Asmongold
game
is
is
too
like
far
absolutely
gone
crazy.
because he was looking at
I've never seen anything from it, but I've heard stories.
AI photos of himself without a beard.
I have to delete the VOD, bro. I might have to just delete the whole VOD at this point. Like, this is just really, like, the year of the chud.
She cannot do this to him.
No, because it's...
What is up, guys? It's
That's
Asmongold reveals his streamer girlfriend, Kaisi, gave him a short list of
I
demands,
honestly can't wrap my
including
head around the chatbots. You waste all the time for what? To hear the opinion of AI on things? I completely agree. I think it's super weird. I can't imagine talking to an AI chatbot for anything other than like a Google search. You know what I mean? Like Google searching something and AI tells you something, like sure, but you're like trying to foster a relationship with your chatbot. Like that's bizarre, bro.
showering more and cutting his hair shorter. She wants me to clean up the house. She said it's contaminated. Getting his stinky ass in the shower is a win, but changing his hair too far. I still remember the clip of Asmongold and Trainwreck.
Oh my god!
When they were running away from showing Asmon's bald spot.
It's worse. What would you say about
so
yours?
bad.
Let's see yours, dog. Come on. Come on.
Hey. Oh, hey.
This is the first time Asmon's run in years, bro. Who'd be surprised? I heard that Mugen was extremely familiar with love in Deep Space. Don't need a chatbot. I got lucky getting a girl. Wait, this guy's got Riz.
This is the absolute perfect woman for Asmongold, lol. Good for both of them. I'm glad they're happy.
Wow.
Kaisi confirms Asmongold's statement in the past that he doesn't smell like anything.
Everybody thinks that I smell bad because
Asmon
they're fat
has
people
legs.
that are projecting their
I just thought
fatness
he was
onto
a
me.
paraplegic this whole time.
There are people that are trans fat. They might be skinny, but they have a mind of a fat person. And
The Chadmax Asmon because of the
So
new
I'm on
handlers of
Reddit,
wild
for example,
transition images already
but they're
posted.
everywhere.
It's actually quite simple. It's just play. Roleplay with the machine has precedent, and the inability of one man to distinguish fantasy from reality does not compromise the integrity of the toy. I don't know. I personally think it's weird. I would never do it. It's not
People
for
were
me.
not so happy for Asmongold. Imagine
Are there some people that could probably do it and like not like I'm sure there are people out there who do it and aren't delusional, but like I don't know. It's just I don't understand it.
finally graduating from spy school in China, only to find out your first assignment is
understand
dating a
roleplay at all
man
to
known
begin
as
with.
the Roach Lord.
Oh,
Couldn't
man.
even defend him without admitting he smells weird, lol.
I don't.
First she was an OF
don't.
and a gold digger, and now she's a Chinese honeypot super spy. Maybe, just maybe, people in the real world are different than they present themselves on the internet? No way! I make jokes about Indians all the time, but in the real world, most of my friends are Indian. But then again, I am in Canada, so
Yeah, I was about to say, is he from? Yeah, he's from Canada.
nobody's shocked.
Yeah.
Other than Kaya.
That's fair, but that's with everything. One man's hobbies, another man's cringe. It's the way of the world.
Anyway, Asmongold's Mike from PA chimed in.
Asmongold needs this bratty Chinese to defend him.
What is
Have
this?
his back online and help Asmongold fix his life.
Oh my god.
Is what it is. Is what it is.
So what if I goon to Genshin Impact? What are you gonna do about it? I know my rights.
Then Black Mizkif chimed in.
The Tectone freaking the Tectone strays in every WestJet video are so funny, dude. Black Mizkif. That's crazy.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You really had to do him like that?
Black Mizkif.
Jesus.
Very few people can be
So
equated
happy
to
for him,
Mizkif.
she's gonna straighten him up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Look! It was a nice. That was a nice shirt. Look how good I look.
I love how Tectone is helping
What are you
Asmon
talking
content farm
about?
so he can content farm him back.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
so
for
like,
sure.
What do people kind of
thanks for
expect
10 subs.
from Asmon? Do they expect him to like just like be alone forever and then just like kind of like wither away?
Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone expected, to be honest.
Oh.
He needs someone, maybe her, maybe someone else.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if they're dating or not. I have no f***ing clue. I just think Asmon kind of needs some unconditional love.
Dude, I swear
Even though
Asmon
he's
has like a
past thir-
second brain, but it exclusively goes to only controlling his eyebrows.
32 and he's closer to 40. Imagine Asmongold learn.
Jesus Christ, how does he know that? How does he know that? Like, do we really need to talk about this?
Oh.
Do we really need to get into this? Like, damn.
Learns empathy. Both of their girlfriends have an OF or whatever, so it's not a far reality. Seeing Asmongold and his
Oh my
girlfriend
gosh,
was my wake-up
Asmongold
call.
gets turned into iDubbbz? Surely not.
Called a locked up kid, so I don't end up dating Withered Voice Critical to
Who is
survive.
this?
Withered Voice Critical is crazy work. Don't diss Moist Critical by comparing him to Asmongold. Go on her Twitter. Someone said to her, you know you're dating a Nazi, right? That she replied with, what's a Nazi? I'd never stop caring about a woman so fast. What a...
People are so obsessed with random people on Twitter. Like, why do you even care who Asmongold is dating, bro? All these women that are posting this are the exact same people that would say, I don't care about Asmongold. And then the second he starts dating somebody, they're immediately like, oh, who's he dating? I need to judge everything about them. It's like, I thought you didn't care at all, bro. Like, kind of weird.
It's always hoes, bro. Nobody hates women more than other women. It's what I say every time.
See, do this.
I think Indians are great. I have tons of friends that are, not tons of friends. I have 3 or 4 friends that are Indian. I think they're great people. I'd love to go to India. I think their culture is great.
What? Okay, we need to cancel this guy, bro. I do not want to go to India. My lungs do not need to be maced by Nurgle's stench.
Necessarily eat some of the street food there, but I have a tremendous respect for them, and I think that it's totally unfair the amount of negative sentiment and negative criticism they get here in America.
Yep.
Maybe we need to cancel this guy, bro.
Sounds like something a you would say. That's a white supremacist right there.
Imagine being so broke that you were letting the
At one point, I could not distinguish between Moist and Asmon as I wasn't watching either.
Who is this guy? Oh my god, who is this
I only
guy?
watch Asmon on stream. I never watch Moist Critical. Moist Critical doesn't have any, like, real opinions, I feel like. Like, he's a likable enough dude, but he's like Normie McGee with opinions, I swear. Like, he has no standout opinions on anything.
Who is
it's like
this
fine
guy?
if that's what he actually believes, but
So you can get a couple of bucks. Like, come on, bro.
I don't think it's
I
about
feel
the
like
money.
he's just
If
afraid
anything,
to say what he actually believes because he's such a big creator and he feels like he would get so much hate for it. But like, who cares, man?
I think some people are making the argument that it's to, you know, promote her platforms through him because Asmongold, as you know, massive platform.
Massive. Moisty Boy loves the Odyssey
Low
movie.
taper.
Shocker.
Faded Big 26, Unk is out of his mind. But I also feel like that argument is a little flawed because I feel like associating with Asmongold or anyone political in this kind of crazy climate is risky for your career. A lot of the Asmongold hate is inadvertently going to transfer onto her by extension. So, like, you know, we all know Hassan wants Asmongold all for himself and vice versa. So she might be getting in the middle of that.
He's very successful, but we're not going to ignore that. But he's also a very good product.
She is so Chinese, she's calling people products.
If we apply the same analogy to me, if I was a fat, disgusting pig, nobody would be listening to what I'm saying right now. Because obviously, fat people's opinion don't matter.
Put those Lego...
There it is. Yeah.
Batman gifts away. I see you dirtbags.
They're cute. You can't, I'm not gonna counter signal or hate on them. This is like the quintessential.
Here's the thing. Here's the one thing that I don't like about this relationship. I don't support dating OnlyFans creators. That's what I'll say. I also saw Kangman call Asmongold a semi right wing individual, and I'm like, bro, Asmon is not right wing at all, dude. He's just not Mao. That's basically all it takes to be considered right wing. He wants to go to India. Did this guy not hear about anything regarding that place? Is randomly pooping on the street something perfectly normal for him? Well, to be fair, he does live in a cockroach-infested house, so he might not have a problem with that. She's kind of cooking, not gonna lie.
Avoid that you want. This is the kind of wife that I want. She's playful. She like goes, stop it! Oh my gosh! But then also makes fun of my tendencies.
Dude's all right, but we can't be saying Foyd unironically. You know what I mean? Seems a little LARP to me.
What else could you want? She's
Every girl isn't a Foyd, but every Foyd is a girl. And what a Foyd is a girl that has been devoid of any feminine aspects
and has been reduced
Carrie,
down
some old
to
would be ashamed of that
the
country.
most base desires of an animal, and also hates men. So they're not
Agree.
all
However, if he can
foids,
change her to get rid of her
but
OnlyFans,
whenever
10 out of 10 women for Asmon. I mean, Asmon can do whatever he wants with his life, bro. He's a grown man.
you see one, you know it. Like those tweets, for example, of like women saying that it's not all men, but it's always a man. Like that's a Foyd post, right?
I just think it's a bit strange that a lot of these people are not talking about not talking about the fact that she has an OnlyFans. Like, Kangman does not strike me as the kind of person who would support a relationship with an OnlyFans person. Not that I think he's like LARPing or grifting or anything. Maybe he doesn't know. I don't know, but
women that
just
post
strange.
that
Agreed. If you share your
are
holes,
Foyds, but
your holes on
not
the bloody
every single
internet for
girl's
clout and
like that.
cash, not exactly wife material. Agreed. 100% agreed.
Really cute Asian Foyd.
Yo, what the f? Those are the Squid Game characters. I didn't know she was famous. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
I was mad, that's why.
Also, let's take a step back. Why is this Stavros fella even getting involved with Asmongold and Hassan? Isn't he like a successful comedian who's been on Joe Rogan? Holy reference. Stravos, as in Starvin. Really? Stavros mocked Asmongold so bad that Asmongold had to hire an e-girl to pretend to be his girlfriend and defend him on stream. Albeit I am an
I love, my favorite thing about all this is I love all the fan fiction. I think it's so funny that people like invent all of these like narratives and shit.
True, my
Like,
chat
I
knows how to
honestly
invent a
land
narrative about me, bro. That's for sure.
bad reading it. I think it's funny.
But I'm not so unemployed to know all the intricacies, so I'm gonna give you guys the lore as well.
So much of men that are leftists are just using it as a mating technique. They don't actually believe any of this shit. They don't even think any of this. They know it's bullshit. They just say it because it's a...
Dude, I completely agree with what Asmon's saying. Like, I don't think you could find a dude that actually believes there's more than two genders. Like, deep in his heart. I don't think there's a single dude out there that believes that.
Good way to get women to like them.
I mean, that's true. Never trust a male feminist. That's literally
I think a lot of the people... I mean, that's not, like, terminally mentally ill, obviously. They're the people who are mentally ill that are dudes. But...
wolf in sheep's clothing. It's like that meme I saw, you know, I vote for whatever
that's
political
because other
party
people
gets
fuel their mental illness and make them do crazy stuff.
my sucked.
Their entire worldview and everything is built around the sexual approval of women. That's it. It's kind of sad. I don't even think I was talking about him. I think I was talking about that other guy. I'm not sure if I was or not.
It's just millennials, I'm telling y'all. I got a friend who's older and he's like, dude, I'm gonna 3 girls this week. And I'm like, why don't you just one girl 3 times?
And also, like, by the way, I don't really like talking about a lot of like relationships or girls I talk to or don't talk to or anything else. I don't like getting involved in this. It's weird.
Yeah, I feel like Stavros did get under his
It is
skin,
weird.
though,
I
because,
totally
like,
agree. The internetification of everybody's relationships has been so freaking unhealthy, man. Like, how often do you just see a relationship explode on the internet that it has no business being on the internet, right? There's so many times where, you know, whatever happens, and you just get so much information from two people's relationship that no human being should know outside of the people that was actually inside the relationship. I hate it so much, man. I hate it so freaking much.
Not even a month later, he's out there with a girl on stream. Could be a coincidence, you never know. Interesting that all of his right-wing misogynist fans who love to trash workers aren't pointing out that she does OF, lol.
I love hoes. I've always loved hoes. I've never not liked hoes. This has never been a thing for me. If you go back 10 years, I said the same thing.
Your boy pointed it out, though, you know, called me a chug jug, because I keep it 100. And while that is cringe, I think everyone's just shocked Asmongold managed to get a girlfriend. Subscribe if the reason you're a single chud is because you're poor.
There's no way. That's wrong.
A girlfriend.
Inaccurate. It was very inaccurate. Completely inaccurate.
He's got way more money than that, bro.
So yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, the people love to say this. They do. And so 304s have a purpose? Exactly. And so anyway, fact always cheese purpose. I don't know about that. The thing to me, like the narratives that people like to invent and like make up about me and shit, and like the whole like why I'm doing something. Or,
Yeah, it's
like,
really weird how like a sphere on the internet just revolves around this guy 24/7. He literally has his own gravitational pull in like the content creator universe for whatever reason.
It's actually amusing for me to read. It's funny for me to read it, and I just think it's I don't know, I just enjoy it because I feel like I'm a cartoon character, right? And like the way that I see myself, right? This is one of the things that like people might not really get. I don't really see myself. I don't take any of this personally, right? Because I don't really see myself as a person. I see myself as like a character that I'm playing on my stream. So
that's fair enough. I mean, that's kind of how you'd have to see yourself after a certain point of popularity on stream, right? Like, it's so pointless to sit and bicker with random people on the internet or get super offended by stuff random people on the internet say about you all the time.
like anybody that gets personal and gets mad about it, there's no reason for me to do that. Why would I do that at all? Yeah, Truman Show type stuff? Yeah, I guess so, right? It's your own personal goy slop? Yeah, exactly. I think that was a funny video. I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy how upset people get about Asmigel having a girlfriend, bro. Like, oh my gosh, guy has girlfriend. I need to freak out and tweak out about it. All right, what's
protesters burst in.
Decoy talking about protesters burst in and take over police press conference in Madison, Wisconsin regarding yesterday's shooting. Bro, like,
and take over police press conference in Madison, Wisconsin regarding yesterday's incident.
I don't want to hear anything you've been saying. You're going to say the same thing you all say every time a black body gets shot down in this city. This is a corrupt city. That's right. Have no fear. The anti-Zion is here. You understand me? You won't be able to talk today.
The anti-what?
Because I'm going to keep talking. Because I was born to talk my talk and walk my walk too. I told these young people back here on my way here that we have the power. Not that badge, not that weapon.
The anti-what?
We have the power. The city of Madison is corrupt.
You say anti-Zionist?
And I wouldn't be surprised if Madison, Wisconsin was corrupt. The simple fact that I don't think this is based in reality, this is just talking points, because it gets worse.
It is just talking points. It always is just talking points with these people. I'm sure there are actual criticisms you could have, for sure. But they would just invent random stuff to complain about.
Very emotional, yes.
The Department of Independent Monitoring. We don't want any of that talk. You've given us this speech with you'll deliver justice. Oh, we've seen the cameras. We've seen. It was a knife in this young man's hand. We don't want to hear that today. We didn't want to hear it.
Whoa. You mean to say you knew about the blade in the guy's hands, and that doesn't change it? It's just like the Michael Brown scenario, where they had all the witnesses saying, he said, hands up, don't shoot. I think I'm getting, this is the correct incident. Hands up, don't shoot. And then later on they say, oh, the witnesses that saw that weren't actually there. The autopsy reveals no, he's reaching for the gun as he's getting in. They say, okay,
No. They never commit crime. They never do anything. You know, whenever people get shot, it's just because they're being so totally innocent 24/7. All the time. And actually, even if they were, you know, even if they did have a knife in their hand or they were reaching for something, you're not allowed to actually shoot them. You have to wait for them to actually kill you first, because that's justice, apparently, to these people.
You know what? We're not trying to hear all that. It's the overarching theme that black men are in danger in police interactions. So we're going to go ahead and just keep on pushing that scenario as if he did say, hands up, don't shoot. I don't care about that this guy was holding a knife. I don't care if he actually was armed. It's the narrative that is, oh, you guys are corrupt, so I'm going with that.
When they put their neck on George Floyd's neck, we don't their foot on George Floyd's
And we're
neck.
talking about George Floyd. Everything always goes back to George Floyd, for whatever reason, somehow. Does it make any difference to these guys that George Floyd was a career criminal? No. These people cannot handle a debate. All they want is to keep talking, throw out their talking points, and not get contested on anything. Yeah. He got shot because the cops pulled out a wall paint color card and he was in the wrong shade. That's literally how these people think, bro. They think that they see black people and they're just like, oh, gotta go pull them over. Oh, gotta go tase them, gotta go shoot them, gotta go arrest them. Like, I hate it so much when they're like, oh, we're getting framed for crimes. There's a disproportionate amount of us in jail. And it's like, yeah, there's a disproportionate amount of you committing crimes because it's all your culture encourages for whatever reason. Maybe get your culture under control, control yourselves, don't do crime, and then you won't be in prison. That's crazy, bro. It's really that easy. There's a reason there's not a disproportionate amount of Asian people in prison. There's a reason there's not a disproportionate, like, I don't know, man. Here we go again. Floyd mentioned a couple minutes in. As always, dude.
You don't want to hear it today.
There was no foot on his neck. What?
What do you have to say about
And these
that?
people live in their own reality, bro.
You don't get to talk, I said. Right. Go ahead. That's right. Oh, give me this microphone.
And again,
immediately start screaming anytime somebody tries to actually contest his points. Ask them to talk, they start talking, and then it just starts barking at them again. That's always what leftists do in the first place. They'll ask you for a response and you'll give one, and then they'll immediately start talking over you, or they'll say that doesn't count, or they'll say this or that or the other to try and discount whatever you just said, just so they can go back to barking the same talking points. They never actually want their minds changed.
They're not a corrupt, violent, blast anybody because of their color police force because they let this guy just go on this rant forever.
And excuse me, that's right. My name is Carlos Dixon. I represent Africa.
This guy literally took over the press conference. This guy should be getting arrested right now, right? Like, this cannot be legal. Like,
body language. If this is the chief, then it must be a very... Does anybody know Madison, Wisconsin? Does it have a Democrat mayor? Because obviously they're going to appoint a very, very weak individual as a chief. Yeah, hands behind the back, head down. He is terrified of this guy.
All power to all people. Zero power to Zionists. Zero power to capitalists.
He did say Zionist, bro. What is he talking about? What is that? We're at the Madison, Wisconsin police station, bro. What are we? Why are we talking about the Jews? Literal cuck, yeah. Pathetic police officer, for sure.
See, this is what makes me think that he just has parroted talking points.
Zero power
what does
to
that have to do with...
He's just saying stuff, bro. He's literally just talking. Next he's going to start talking about Palestine, man. I don't know. These people aren't real.
If you're going to be angry at a situation,
Actual
be angry at the
NPCs,
situation. Corrupt cops, okay. Police brutality, okay. There's no body cams, let's address it. A lot of things that we could talk about here. But once you start going off on that over there, not that you disagree or agree with anything he's saying, but it's so irrelevant that makes me believe you don't have a thought in that head.
Power to colonialism. What you all doing
Colonialism.
right now,
Colonialism?
These cops
What?
shot that black man because I can buy hot dogs
This
at Costco.
is like if
Yeah,
Reddit
true.
had a bot. Like if you just made a cloud bot, just say, hey,
name
pick up a whole
buzzwords.
bunch of just Reddit talking points and just
Yeah.
stuff them in a guy.
Throw out all
with
the
a
buzzwords.
loudspeaker. This is what it is. Yeah, what does colonial has to do with it? Nothing.
in this city is continuing the disgusting nature of colonialism. The disgusting nature.
What is he talking about? And people ask why we don't take movements like these people seriously. Gee, I wonder, bro. I wonder why.
Of imperialism. Look up the
I'm surprised he didn't throw sexism in there.
That's like when somebody said, like, "Oh, what is Donald Trump?" And he's like, "Oh," the
You
lady
what,
was like,
mate?
"Oh, he's a fascist," and the Fox News guy said, "Okay, so define fascist," and she was like, "No, you look it up. You look it up. I know what it is. You look it up." It's like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. But again, people were proudly paired talking points because
These fascist, colonialist, capitalist, Zionist, homophobic, racist bigots. Gee. Oh, I'll get them, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Makes them socially just or righteous or part of the cool crowd. This is, I can almost guarantee this guy posted this on his social media.
It's all within
These
the policy,
ists and imams,
which
these
means when
xenophobes.
these police officers come down on the street and
that's
they
cheap.
decide that they want to take the life of another brown body. There is no oversight for that. That's imperialism.
I mean, that's not imperialism. One is not imperialism, and two, there is oversight. You're seeing the oversight right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man signed up to be an
Keep
enforcer
using that word.
of
What word?
imperialism. Is there anybody else want to say anything? It doesn't matter what. Okay, the people want to talk.
This guy thinks he's a rock. Oh man, you know what the funny thing is though, is I think Asmongold said recently is like never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. And honestly, maybe this cop was in the right to do this. Maybe because I was like, okay, why are you gonna let this guy snatch the mic and do all this stuff? Like, just shut him up. Like, don't let him go on this thing. Don't waste all our time. But you know what? Maybe he was like, I can tell by his vernacular, he's about to make a damn fool out of himself. So you know what? I'm gonna step aside. Go, by all means, take 20 minutes. Let me know what you have to say so everybody on ABC 12 can hear what the left has to say about this police shooting. Like, if you shut him up, you look like you're silencing a guy that has a point. If you let him speak, you make everybody realize.
I mean, maybe that's the strategy, but like, are we sure? It's probably just a weak cop.
Maybe they're all just idiots.
Come up here. The people want to talk.
Are we really just letting this dude take over a press conference?
And I'll put my lips all over this microphone.
You went from colonialism, imperialism to saying my lips are on the microphone because this is the people's thing. The cop's grinning. Yeah. The funnier part about this is like the Reddit, and I think this is all bots, but they say the mic match is also good. And the police union will make sure nothing happens to the police.
I do not get paid enough for this.
Let them cook. It's like true. It's like they didn't even see the video. It's like ChatGPT just glazed this based on.
Well, they do think he cooked because they also do not understand anything that they're talking about at all.
When everybody else is saying stuff, they say, I appreciate him and that they allowed him to speak. He fell off pretty hard though as soon as he realized people were listening. A shame. Yeah, he had the opportunity and fumbled. To be fair, he didn't expect to get that far. And sad to say is, all the Redditors were like, yeah, he's saying what I would say. I like what this is. Like, oh, you know, don't follow this opportunities because they're all the same level of understanding what law enforcement looks like. If a guy is crazed with a blade and the law enforcement has to end them, it's never going to look good. I think over in Orange County, California, very recently, a similar thing. Guy running around with a blade, having a mental episode, and unfortunately the police lit him up, and I think they're gone as well. We don't want to see that, but there's really no alternative once it's gotten that bad. They say, oh, you know, we should have had a social worker. We should have got them more assistance. Okay, by all means. You don't want incidents like this to happen, and you're very, very up in arms on social media about it. You live in the area. Go volunteer yourself in your free time to help people that have violent pasts, suffering from schizophrenia, substance abuse issues.
A case of
get your ass off the internet and get out there in person and help these individuals. But if the extent of your goodwill is shaming the police for having to open fire so they don't get bladed up by an insane person on the street, you don't mean anything.
No, you have to let them stab you, otherwise it's racist. It's racist to shoot somebody with a knife unless they're actively stabbing you. Even then, gotta make sure they're white before you shoot them, even if they're actively stabbing you.
Live in the real world. You are this keyboard justice warrior, and you are going to be the same thing. That guy charging the mic.
I think it's so funny because anytime any of these people get in trouble, the first thing they do is call the cops who they hate on 24/7. It's like, bro, if you don't trust them and you think they're so corrupt, what makes you think they're actually going to help you? It's because they know they're LARPing.
Wisconsin was like, oh, this is about imperialism and enforcing the what was the other thing? The colonialism. That's what you signed up for. It's like, nah, you guys are just throwing adult temper tantrums. I'm sorry to say that what worked in high school, what worked in college, when you made a diorama and a poster board saying, these are the bad things that happen in a historic event, and I'm mad at them, so everybody in my college course is paying here to listen to me, the teacher's being paid to listen to me, so obviously I'm making an impact because that's how important I am. No, we're past that. No more games, no performative activism. You are in the real world. You either actually want to make an impact and change things, or you just want to complain. So
they
maybe
just want to complain, bro. It's all their lives revolve around. Complaining on Twitter, complaining on Reddit, complaining about pretty much anything everywhere, 24/7. Like, it's so pathetic, bro. Exactly. What if they just tripped and their knife happened to stab you while he was falling? True. All right. All right. What is in the Asmongold Mizkif files? What? Why is my video muted? Huh? Hello? Why do I have no volume? Okay, I can't hear, I guess. Is there just no audio?
Is he paying to noticed Ms. Kiff?
There's no audio at the beginning of this video, I guess.
Responds after fans noticed Ms. Kiff buying ads on
He got a claim or
YouTube
something, bro. He had to cut out the audio.
I didn't even know that there was a level that you could get to that was this low.
He paid Google money to put this ad on my YouTube channel. What
Dude,
is
that's so soy. Can you imagine putting... Can you imagine paying somebody to watch your video and leave comments on your videos or whatever he was doing, man?
Gay What is he on this gay for? Why is he,
Why
on
is
all
he
these
kissing
gay
Tectone?
thumbnails with Tectone?
No, why is he paying to promote it? These are questions science can't answer.
So this is the this was the ad that Ms. Kiff did for my
Dropping
my
here, Peace Man
YouTube-
Fun Stream.
So he
Good night,
paid
Dawn.
Google
Thanks for
money
stopping by,
to
bro.
put this ad on my YouTube channel.
I'm Miskiff. For over a year, people have been talking about my personal life like they were in the room. They weren't. I was. So I made a 45-minute video laying out exactly what happened with receipts. The people talking about it won't watch it. So I'm buying an ad. Don't take my word for it. Watch it yourself.
I mean, I understand that, like, this
Dude,
is pathetic.
nobody
and
clicking on Asmongold's video is gonna watch yours, bro. Nobody wants to interact with you or watch you, bro.
But there's a certain amount of me that, like, whenever I see a roach that gets cut in half
Tectone
and
is
it's
gay and
crawling
bald.
up the wall
Pick a
still
struggle,
with
bro.
half of its body gone, there's a part of me that respects that.
It's his-
and
it's
then
his-
I can make back the
is his new wife secretly a
$100,000
man?
of my money that you wasted by suing me for some bullshit.
And boy, oh boy, he uploaded another video titled My Life, and he's about to go demon time. Let's give it a check out. Anyway, the video is titled My Life, and the dislikes speak for themselves.
For the last 9 months, I've stopped going out almost entirely.
Oh no.
Times I do go out, I get reminded why. It's because I don't want to put the people who still stand by me in a position where they have to defend me or get looked at sideways just for being near me. My friends would invite me out, but if someone new was coming, I'd always stay home. I don't want that person to judge me or judge my friends or sit there feeling a little awkward because I showed up.
I wouldn't want to show up and you be there either, bro. Please stay at home.
Is like, there's a part of me that respects this. Like, this is this is so shameless.
It's so petty, dude.
I mean, this video is essentially a 27-minute wine fest. You could literally watch a full episode of Demon Slayer or, you know, something good, Monster. I do, however, still think that him being called and labeled a racist is, you know, a too far. I read that title in Borat. My life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And then he popped off on the drama channels.
But those people lie all the time, and you don't see it because they built a
Because
bubble
Miskiff never lies,
around
guys.
themselves
Ever.
that profits off
Very
of
trustworthy
exactly
individual.
this. It's why the second this broke, every drama YouTuber sided with her immediately and pushed the story that I'm a monster. Because it's a business. Go against the narrative, Asmon doesn't react to your video.
I mean, fair enough, but, like, even if I got b***ed by Epstein, I still wouldn't be paying for a YouTube ad to, like, expose him. You guys forgot he was also paying people, like, $10 to watch his old video, which, you know, I don't think he needs to do any of that. I'm 100%
Literally
for this
paying
dude
people to
clearing
watch
his
his
name
content,
and, you know, addressing the allegations and the misconceptions
Is he
that
still
happened
paying?
between
Can
him
I go
and
make a quick $10, bro?
But it feels like he's desperate.
So I'm not asking you to feel bad for believing it. I'm asking you to hear my side, the same way you guys heard hers. And to any of those slop YouTubers or YouTubers who are watching this, I've talked about this publicly for hundreds of hours. Emaru has talked about it for 1. And while we're here, let's talk about Asmongold's hypocrisy for a second. Here's a guy who felt so terrible for Emaru that he made multiple videos helping destroy my entire life, willing to lie for her immediately. But when it came to the Saikuno situation, in every situation like it, it's been the complete opposite.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to have to come forward until Twitch maybe
That's
takes
you.
action about Miz.
We're
But
talking about me.
I could imagine that it's probably a matter of if and not when, you know, with so much verifiable evidence, you know, in terms of like holes in the wall, violence, like
Bro,
on
Miskiff
camera
literally
things
just tries
that
to sue anybody that disagrees with him, man.
he's done. Like, there's so many things, right? And it's like, there's really nothing that's going to happen about this on Twitch's end. Like, what are we doing here?
I mean, yeah,
Also,
he is
all Miskiff
hypocritical.
does is try and brag about ruining other people's lives. Was he not the person that was like celebrating the whole time Tectone was getting sued and whatever's happening? I don't remember.
Because, you know, he just doesn't like you, dude.
This was planned. This was not a finally having the courage to say something like she claimed it wasn't her stream by millions, and now you know. This has been in the works.
Anything that happens against somebody is
spontaneous stream. But who exactly was involved in this? Who would ever do something so horrible?
It's always a conspiracy, dude.
Was it CIA? Was it Mossad?
There's a clip of Asmongold from October 17th, just a week before Amaru's allegations came out, gloating that he had already known Amaru was about to make an impromptu stream.
That's not why people don't want to collaborate with Miz. It has nothing to do with it. And he knows that. And also, it doesn't have a lot to do with Tectone either.
Crazy image, bro. Like, what am I looking at?
Crazy how he could see the future like that. Except he couldn't. He just already knew what she was going to do. Asmongold knew.
Does he know? And I gotta remind y'all that Mizkif actually sued Asmongold.
People talk to their friends, bro. Wow, that's absolutely crazy.
Ended up going nowhere, and I believe the case was dropped.
That using a law that's meant to protect victims when you're the one who was being accused didn't work. What a f***ing weasel. What a little rat.
What a f***ing Weasley little liar, dude.
Wait, you actually paid for YouTube ads on this video? That's genius. You know what's funny? I did pay for ads on Asmongold's YouTube channel. I did.
I swear to God, this isn't my quality. It sounds like he's in Osama bin Laden's cave with Hassan.
Because I thought it was funny that the guy still won't watch Emmy's video and hasn't watched Emmy's video yet, and he won't do it because he knows that it would prove that he lied about everything, and it's just a huge lie. So we're just waiting on that. But yeah, he won't do it, and he's not going to do it. Because he knows it proves everything he said was a lie. He admitted today that he isn't going to watch your video. That is so funny.
I don't really think it's that funny, but going on.
Like, imagine that. It's not even funny. It's pathetically sad. It's sad. It's like, the dude ruined...
Bro's talking about how sad it is. Like, he's actively paying for people to watch his YouTube videos.
...my life on lies, and he won't watch the video that proves the truth. Right? It's like, you're willing to just sit there and listen to her lie constantly, pull up videos about me for months... and you are not willing to listen to the truth in the slightest. If we continue having guys like Asmongold, try to change the story and narrative and continue to try to push down the idea that he...
Mizkif's the same guy that tried to railroad somebody into not accusing his friend of sexual assault, right? If I'm not mistaken. Same dude.
Fully go after me for like 5 full days on that.
Times are tough. I hear gambling in the background. He's picking up the booze. It's over.
I'm not going to watch your 45-minute video of half-truths. How many times has Mizkif presented something to the public and it turned out to not be the full truth and it was a misrepresentation? I think a great example is whenever he brought out all those DMs with me and he tried to invent a complete narrative that didn't exist. So why would I watch your video when... you've proven yourself to be an unreliable narrator?
Again, Asmongold doesn't necessarily owe Mizkif anything, and one of the big reasons I watched it is because I needed to pay my bills and I'm very poor.
Like, imagine that. It's not even funny. It's pathetically sad. It's sad. It's like...
How about this? I'll watch it whenever you lose your court case.
Even though Asmon is 55 years old, he's genuinely a cheeser.
How many people had anything good to say about you at all? Basically nobody. Like, you want to blame this on me? You poisoned the well with so many people. You damaged relationships with dozens of other creators.
Again, Asmongold is 55 and Mizkif's pushing 40, and this is the high school level drama they're in.
Like, how is it fair that she can go live and accuse me of this shit? It's totally fine to leave up there. But you remove this? Or what about the clips where people were trying to ruin my life with me getting mad at Senna and or anything else? But you remove this. Just change the title and do it again, chat. Change the title and do it again.
Dude, he's begging them, bro. I guess this is before he had...
He's actually crying like a baby on live
wonder,
stream,
was he
dude.
paying people to post for him then?
Unk needs to learn delayed gratification. If he just left the video up and let it speak for itself, people would have changed their minds. But now he's just doing all this stuff.
He's
looking
there
much more
begging
desperate
people, bro.
to get back where he was socially.
I want to say this for the final part of the video. The video's been up for almost a week now, and I didn't know if it even hit 20,000 views. I didn't know if content creators or people would even look at it, to the point where I actually did a clip campaign for clips. And I made sure when I did that it was only factual things from the YouTube video with nothing else. And if they did anything else, they are not getting paid. And I told them that very bluntly from the second I put out the ad. But I didn't know if that video would even crack 20,000 viewers. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one's ever had a big girl streamer make such crazy allegations and she was the one that everyone loved and she was lying? I didn't know what was gonna happen because that video was everything. If that video didn't go anywhere, I lost.
Let me channel my inner empathy, and I guess his explanation makes sense, and the fact that he even explained it is valid.
I don't have the voice I once had. I questioned if this video would even hit 20,000 views. So seeing a shift actually happening this past week has meant the world to me, but it's just a small shift. There's still so much to do and so much more that needs to be said, because when this story first came out, it got pushed to the limits. And so many people still don't know the truth. And so many people don't know how much she truly lied and the people that were around her.
I guess we'll see how the court case will go with Emaru, because the the emotional truth
No
argument
man has
was
wrongly been accused before. Mizkif, true.
About crimes, and you helped spread lies about them. You walked with her on this, so keep walking. But Pokimane, I do miss you. Call me.
I know, math is hard.
And before I get to what's next, I want to say one thing plainly, because I believe it's more important than anything else in this video. Anyone who lies about being assaulted or physically abused needs jail time.
He's so Twitch-brained, he had to quote some random black Twitch streamer.
What about Asmongold? He defended her from the start, threatened me for months before it came out, said I should be permanently banned after she went live, and watched every video, and gloated about how he knows more than anyone else and is known for quite some time.
I mean, I totally agree that
Asmongold,
anybody who makes
focus
false
on
sexual
Emaru
assault
and clearing your
allegations or
name.
anything like that should obviously get jail time. Like, duh. Is that what happened in this situation? I don't know. But I do know that I don't like Mizkif.
The serious.
It's not a question of whether I'll like or side with Mizkif. It's a question of, do I just hate Mizkif or do I also dislike Emaru?
Stuff.
Miz is buying ads to put on Asmon's channel. So this is, you can look at this right here. Paid for Matthew Masranino. Isn't this harassment by this point? No, I think it's funny. Everybody has their freedom of speech. He didn't agree with that. He didn't think that everybody did have their freedom of speech. He learned that they did. So this was an educational process. Cost me $100,000. This educational process about the First Amendment. And to be fair, this could be a person impersonating him. No, it's him. Oh my God. Ads Transparency Center. Legal name, Matthew Masranino.
I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. Even though we heard Mizkif's explanation and wanting the video to be seen, this does look pathetic to anyone watching.
He's paying people
Like,
to watch
obviously,
the
bro.
content. If you can watch the full video and like and comment,
You're
I
gonna
will
pay
give you
people to watch
$10
your
cash
videos
for
like
watching
you're
the
already
video.
cooked.
Paying people to f***ing interact with it. Earn tickets for liking, commenting on, and watching Mizkif's posts and videos. Paying Google to show it.
He just needs a chill pill.
Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
So let's pause and talk about Emaru saying she cleared her
Equivalating getting hit by a freaking shirt versus literally creating a hole in the wall is crazy, bro.
computer literally the day after she went after Miz.
2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starforge and they...
Because I just got a new computer because it was hacked before, haha, right? Doing this like the day after, or a week after the lawsuit was filed is kind of, yeah.
And this is Hassan we're talking about, so you know he does his research thoroughly.
What in the actual frick is this video, dude?
This doesn't prove
I never
that
want to
she's
see
guilty,
Destiny
but
eat a
it
grape
definitely doesn't
again.
make her look innocent, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't ever want to see
And
Destiny
whoa,
again.
Asmongold's Frogan chimed in. And holy moly,
Asmongold's
Asmongold's
Frogan is crazy, dude.
Frogan chimed in.
Anybody?
Dude, that's like calling him the N-word. You can't do that. Bro, like that's... Honestly, just call him the N-word.
Yeah,
bro, dude, that's so bad, bro.
Like,
we do a little bit of trolling.
This guy is so obsessed with me. He has gone to Google to put ads of him kissing me on my videos. So if you watch a Tectone video, you have like a 13% chance to see an image of Mizkif kissing me on the cheek on the set of Steak and Eggs.
Mizkif, you have crossed the line.
He's about to say something about Genshin baddies, bro. Okay, bro. Like, what?
I straight up goon max to them every day.
I've on a Nami figure one time.
What?
And then once on a Boa Hancock figure.
41-year-old man, by the way.
What is he
Asmongold's
saying?
Mike from PA chimed in.
Oh, you little That's how I know you watch my You downgraded me to Mike from PA from Frogan. That's some cold-blooded
Okay, pause. If you made it this far, you're genuinely You've already wasted so much time, so at this point, why not waste even more by subscribing? I feel bad for Miskiv because bro needs to just focus on his case with Emiru instead of doing these side quests with Asmongold, Tectone, and yada
What
yada.
am I
Because
looking
at the
at?
end of the day, it's just obvious to everyone watching that he wants to get back to his old life and get his collaborations back. I don't think paying for Google ads is the play, though.
It's definitely not. It's pathetic. What is this Chinese Asmongold thumbnail, bro? This might be Leaflet's greatest thumbnail of all time. What? AI Chinese Asmongold in a straw hat is absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. That is too funny, bro. Actually too funny. All right. I'm going to watch Mushi's video, and then I'm probably going to head off. I did see that Mushi uploaded. And this Mushi guy, bro, he never misses, man. Like, that's the honest truth. This guy's a bit of a prompt wizard. Leaflet in a sorry little AMV, bro. This is cute already, dude. I want to know how this guy gets his style so consistent. Put up captions? Oh, true. What's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? Probably just restart it. Yay, more Mama Asari content. Dude, Leaflet's done so much good stuff for the AI creators recently. It's actually crazy. Mushi consistently gets Leaflet teary-eyed with this stuff. Bro, Mushi's just... Man, he's good, bro. Like, how is his... I don't understand how his stylization is so on point every single time. Like, without fail. What? Is it supposed to be a reference to something, bro? What is that? What is this, bro? I have no idea if this is supposed to be a reference to something either from Leaflet Stream or from Lyrian or what this is, bro. I think it's funny that he has like a tiny leg. I hope that's a leg. Thought that was a bone, yeah. such a cute video, bro.
この旅の果てで君が覚えているのは魔法だといいなものの名前を忘れてしまうくらい
That's a sick jam, by the
眩
way.
しい朝を君にあげる魔法かなもののかなどっちでもいいよ言っておいで
What a banger, bro. Oop, I didn't mean
If
to click on
Hassan continues going down
that. How
the
does
path,
Mushi manage to pump out like such high quality stuff so fast, bro? Like how many days ago was it where he posted something else that was drifting grifters 8 days ago? Like this guy's in a roll, bro. He can't stop making good stuff. It's actually crazy. Also, why is this so tiny? Just think without AI, we would probably never had the chance to see Mushi's talent. Yeah, bro, like that's crazy, bro. And yet people somehow call this slop or like not talented or whatever or something like that, which is just crazy, man. I think Mushi might be the most underrated AI creator. Dare I say. Oh, there's so many good ones though, man. Like Nightway is so underrated. Ocno's underrated. Play Astronomical's underrated. I shouldn't name people because then I'll just have to name everybody because so many people are so freaking good, but there are so many great creators, but like Mushi is unbelievably good at this. The Leaf React was great. I can imagine being a great React for Leaf. Like even all the other ones this guy makes, man. He's so freaking good at it. Unbelievably talented for sure. I would love to ask him how he makes this stuff one day. I'm not sure if he's in any of the communities or anything like that. Which, to be fair, with how much drama goes around, bro, good for him. I like to keep it drama free. I hate seeing the drama all the time, 24/7. Yeah, man. Mushi's crazy, bro. Absolutely insane. I can't wait to see where this AI stuff goes in like 2 or 3 years, man. Like we'll actually begin like full-blown anime episodes. Not, well, we already had the full-blown anime episode from Ocno and them, but inspired to make some thanks to Nightway's vid. Yeah, Nightway is so freaking talented, bro. He's also a really chill guy. That guy's an actual prompt wizard. I can't wait to see how much further this kind of stuff goes, though, for sure. It's definitely going to be crazy to see where we are, even in like a year's time, 6 months' time, maybe. Because I mean, new models are coming out all the time. Just unfortunate that it's expensive. I can't wait for the day where it's like not expensive at all to do videos. That'll be so freaking cool, dude. Hollywood is going extinct. Hollywood is just going to end up licensing out their IPs so other people can generate stuff with them, and then they're going to take royalties off the top of other people generating stuff with their IPs, probably. Unfortunately, Hollywood will probably find a way to keep making money. I would love to see Hollywood go extinct. It's so freaking gay and cringe. Your Drifting Grifters is my track of the week. Yeah, bro. All this stuff is so good, man. Local gen is possible, but waiting for fails makes it slower. Yeah. It's just... The really good stuff at the moment is kind of, it's either expensive or it's very, what's the word? Inconsistent. Annoying to use, I guess would be like the right word. Goes super hard. I've been dabbling recently with AI vids. Yeah, man, I want to get into it too. It's just, it's expensive, bro. I mean, I already know a ton of people that could help me if I started doing this stuff, but It'd make it a lot easier for me to do stuff because I could just ask people that know a lot more about me questions, or help them, or let them help me make prompts. But I don't really know what I would make. I don't think I'm a terribly creative person. Grok 4.5 is a big upgrade. I know a lot of people are having problems with Grok lately due to the limits and whatnot. You got to use a few different tools to lessen the blow. Dude, I can't wait for like the next AI contest leaflet or somebody else does. Like, it was so cool seeing how hard Okno and the guys were working on that stuff. I'd love to see them pump out something like that again. Although I do know that they're making an episode 2. I can't wait to watch episode 2 on stream either. It's going to be fire for sure. Legendary in the new Halo is a joke still in the beginning. Not surprising, but I'm blazing through. Yeah, you couldn't get me near the new Halo with like a 50-foot pole, bro. Yeah, the comps are a great way to push peeps. It was just super cool, man. Like, how many entries did Nightway even do in that? At least 2. Did you do a third one? I don't remember. But I love seeing everybody work on stuff like that. But I would love to work on AI videos. I think it would be a lot of fun. I take it they nerfed the crap out of the AI. He won twice. I believe it. That guy deserved it, bro. Nightway was crazy. Surprised you didn't upgrade the PNG tuber to a GIF tuber for the smooth loop react, let alone that adventure system for emoting. I'm gonna do the leaf tuber thing eventually. I'm just a bit lazy, to be honest. That's the only reason I haven't changed. I mean, today was a meme stream anyway, with my freaking horns on my head. But the launchers and grenades are still one shot, but yeah, just tanky but easy. That's cringe. Nightway 100% deserved the win, bro. That guy was putting in so much time. That guy was putting in so much time working on that. I could see him in the Discord for hours and hours and hours and hours, bro. He got a perfect score in his solo entry and a perfect score in his group entry with Okno. Yeah, his solo entry was crazy. I thought that was going to win for sure if they didn't do the group thing. But obviously the group thing was just, that was insane. Yeah, he totally deserved the win, bro. Super talented guy. Super chill guy. All right. I'm going to bed, guys. I appreciate you all stopping by. But I see you guys on Saturday. And I won't have horns attached to my head. Thank God. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.